Hey everyone. Welcome tonight. If your heart feels a little tired today, you're in the right place. Sit back, relax, and let these healing love songs stay with you through the night. Whether you're studying, working, missing someone, or just trying to sleep peacefully, you're not alone here. Let's spend this night together.
To find a way to heal, to teach myself that time could steal the echo of your gentle name, but every beat still sounds the same. I told myself I'd let you go, but some parts just don't learn to grow. My heart never learned to forget you, never learned what letting go could do. It beats your name with every turn. Oh, how it aches, how it burns. My heart never learned to be strong, still plays our song when I'm alone. You left, but deep inside I've known. My heart never learned. The seasons change, but not my soul. Your shadow never lost control. Each sunrise brings your face to me, a ghost that love won't set free. I've read the words, I've said the lines, pretending that I'm doing fine. But in the quiet after rain, your memory softly calls my name. I've built my walls, I've closed the door, but still you linger evermore. My heart never learned to forget you, never learned what letting go could do. It beats your name with every turn. Oh, how it aches, how it burns. My heart never learned to be strong, still plays our song when I'm alone. You left, but deep inside I've known. My heart never learned. Maybe love was meant to fade, but mine just stayed unafraid. It keeps on reaching through the pain, hoping one day you'll feel the same. My heart never learned to forget you. It whispers love like it used to. No matter how the candles burn, your fire's the one it will return. My heart never learned to move on, still waits for you though you're long gone. This lesson And if love's a wound that time can't mend, then I'll keep it beating to the end. You said forever like a lullaby, then faded out without goodbye. I traced your voice in midnight rain, but found only shadows calling my name. I kept your words inside my chest, a melody that never rests. You left too soon, too fast, too cold, and now I'm dancing with the echo you sold. You left with your echo and I stayed with the sound of promises whispered, now buried underground. I held on to silence like it could bring you back, but every heartbeat just fades to black. You left with your echo, and all I have is that. You moved on like morning light, while I'm still lost in endless night. The songs we played still haunt my room, each note a wound I can't undo. I sing your name but it won't reply, just fades beneath the starless sky. You wrote the end and turned the page, while I'm still trapped inside this cage. You left with your echo and I stayed with the sound of promises whispered, now buried underground. I held on to silence like it could bring you back, but every heartbeat just fades to black. You left with your echo, and all I have is that. If love was a ghost, then you were mine, flickering like fire, then gone with time. But I still whisper to the air, pretending for a moment you're there. You left with your echo, I'm still chasing the tone of dreams that crumbled when you left me alone. I scream into silence but it won't scream back, just echoes of you in shades of black. You left with your echo, and I can't get back. You're gone, but your echo stays. But your echo stays. The flow. You used to call me when the night felt long, now silence fills where we belong. I kept your jacket by the door, still hoping you want me like before. I told myself it's just a phase, that love like ours would never fade. But I was left with the light on, waiting through every dawn. I whispered stay to an empty room, still wearing your faded perfume. You were gone long before you moved on, and I was left with the light on. I poured your coffee out at 2, like somehow that would summon you. Each time I swore I'd let you go, but goodbye comes soft and slow. I traced your name on window pane and let the rain wash out the pain. I was left with the light on, still pretending nothing's wrong. I danced alone where we once stood, believing heartbreak could feel good, but the light on. No, I don't wait, I sleep through night, and don't flinch in morning light. I stopped pretending you were near, and filled my home with someone dear. Turned off the light you left behind, and lit a new one just for mine. No more shadows on my skin, no more hope in you walking. You were a storm, but I've become the dawn. No longer left with the light on. If you ever come back someday, you'll see I'm okay. I walked alone through the storm tonight, tears and thunder hiding every light. But in the chaos I could hear your name, a fragile spark inside the pouring rain. And though the world tried to wash us away, your love burned brighter, it chose to stay. Like fire in the rain, you kept me alive. Through the coldest nights, you made me survive. Even when hope was drowning in pain, you lit the fire in the rain. The wind was cruel, but your voice was near, a quiet strength that I still hold dear. You showed me flames can rise through despair. Even in darkness, your warmth was there. The storm could break every wall I made, but your light is something they can't take. Like fire in the rain, you kept me alive. Through the coldest nights, you made me survive. Even when hope was drowning in pain, you lit the fire in the rain. And though the world tried to wash us away, your love burned brighter, it chose to stay. Like fire in the rain, you kept me alive. Through the coldest nights, you made me survive. Even when hope was drowning in pain, you lit the fire in the rain. And if the night tries to pull me apart, I'll hold the ember you left in my heart. No storm can steal what love remains. You are my fire in the rain. Like fire in the rain, you're burning so true. Through every shadow, I'll run back to you. Even if sorrow whispers my name, you'll be my fire in the rain. So let it fall, let the skies remain. Your love will always be fire in the rain. I used to think the night would never end, shadows falling where the light should bend. But even darkness cannot always hide a fragile hope breaking through inside. And I see the stars through the tears in my eyes. Love still shines through the cracks in the sky. Through the cracks in the sky, I found my way. Even silence echoed louder than the rain. Every memory carried so much pain. Yet in the distance dawn began to rise. The night was broken by your gentle light, and I feel the warmth though the world says goodbye. Love still shines through the cracks in the sky. Through the cracks in the sky, I found my way. Even when the heavens seem to fade, every broken dream, every goodbye still left me home. Through the cracks in the sky, when the world falls apart and I can't stand tall, I remember your love is stronger than it all. Even storms can't take away the light. It will always break through the night. Through the cracks in the sky, I still believe every loss can teach a heart to breathe. Even if sorrow will never die, there's endless hope through the cracks in the sky. And when I fall, I'll still look high for love that shines through the cracks in the sky. The lamp was low, the city hummed outside. I held the phone closer like it could keep you by my side. You asked about my day, I answered soft and slow, but something in your tone had already let me go. The pauses stretched longer than they used to do. Your laugh came polite instead of breaking through. I traced the pattern of the blanket on my knees, while every word you spoke felt like a distant memory. The night your voice felt different was the night the ending quietly arrived. No goodbye, no argument, just a subtle shift inside, like the warmth that slowly left the place where it once thrived. I heard it in the silence between the words you tried to hide. The night your voice felt different was the night our forever died. You said you were tired, that work had been long, but I heard the distance like a quiet, unfamiliar song. The way you said I love you landed light as air, as if the weight behind it simply wasn't there. I wanted to ask what changed between yesterday and now, but fear kept the question locked inside somehow. So I laughed a little softer, pretended I was fine. the night you started to leave. If I could go back to that call, to that quiet midnight air, I'd ask you to be honest. I'd tell you I was scared. I'd say, I feel you fading, please don't disappear. Instead I let the moment pass and held back every tear. Now I carry that version of your voice like a scar, the gentle way it told me who we no longer are. The night your voice felt different is the moment I replay when the house gets too still. It taught me love can end without a single scream or spill, just a slow aching change no one wants to feel. The night your voice felt different was the hardest truth I had to learn to hear. The night your voice felt different, I knew we were already gone, but I still said goodnight and held on. Gave you my mornings, my quiet afternoons, poured every tomorrow into yesterday's wounds. I fixed what was broken, I carried the weight, smiled through the silence so you wouldn't have to wait. I stayed when the spark turned to flickering light. I fought when the easy thing would have been to say goodnight. Every one more try took a little more of me, until I was holding air where your love used to be. I held on until there was nothing left, gave you the last of my hope, the last of my breath, loved you with everything I had in my chest, until my heart was empty and my hands were a mess. I held on until there was nothing left, and still you walked away like it was for the best. I memorized your excuses, defended your name, ignored every warning sign that looked the same. I watered a garden that refused to grow, believed in the version of us only I could know. I gave up my sleep, I gave up my pride, kept rewriting endings just to keep you by my side. I became smaller, trying to make the space for two, until there was barely any version of me left in view. I held until there was nothing left. And now I'm gathering the fragments to rebuild myself. No more bleeding for a love that won't be kept. I'm learning how to love me after all I gave and wept. I held on until there was nothing left. But from the emptiness, the stronger me is born at last. I held on until there was nothing left. And in the nothing, I finally found myself. I kept my voice behind the walls, afraid to let the pieces fall. But every night the stars still stayed, reminding me I'm not afraid. I feel the cracks begin to glow, like a river starting slow. Every tear I used to hide turns into light. I come alive. I am shattered, but I'm shining. Through the hurt, I'm still surviving. Even when the night is blinding, hope will find me. Keep reminding. I hear the quiet call my name. It tells me I am not the same. I wear my scars like threads of gold, a story waiting to be told. I feel the cracks begin to glow, like a sunrise breaking slow. Every shadow fades away. I am stronger every day. I am shattered, but I'm shining. Through the hurt, I'm still surviving. Even when the night is blinding, hope will find me. Keep reminding. All the nights I thought I'd fall became the strength that built my soul. The pieces never fit before, but now they make me something more. I'm shattered, but I'm shining. Through the pain, my heart's still finding. Even in the dark, I'm climbing. Every star is realigning. So let the past just drift away. I am here, I'm here to stay. Shattered once, but now I see the light was always inside me. I hear the quiet call my name. It tells me I am not the same. I wear my scars like threads of gold, a story waiting to be told. I feel the cracks begin to glow, like a sunrise breaking slow. Every shadow fades away. I am stronger every day.
The door closed soft, but it felt loud.
your footsteps fading through the crowd. Every echo filled the air with words we lost but couldn't repair. Now silence has a different tune. It hums your name beneath the moon, and in the quiet I still hear the sound of you disappearing near. It's the sound of leaving, breaking hearts without a word. The sound of breathing when goodbye is all that's heard. Every heartbeat calls your name, but nothing's ever quite the same. I'm still listening, still believing in the sound of leaving. The walls remember what you said, the ghost of laughter in my bed. I trace your shadow on the floor where love walked out that final door. The night plays back your melody of what we were, of what can't be. I try to rest, but dreams still spin with echoes deep beneath my skin. It's a sound of leaving, breaking hearts without a word. The sound of breathing when goodbye is all that's heard. Every heartbeat calls your name, but nothing's ever quite the same. I'm still listening, still believing in the sound of leaving. Maybe love was meant to fade like songs the morning light betrayed. But even silence feels alive with the sound of when you said goodbye. It's the sound of leaving, like the wind through shattered glass. The sound of grieving for the love that couldn't last. Every tear becomes a chord of a song we can't afford. I'm still breaking, still repeating the sound of leaving. And when the night begins to fall, I swear I hear it through it all. The sound of leaving, still calling from the heart. We stood on the flickering lights, your hands too cold, your smile too tight. You said we've reached the final page, but I was still inside the stage. You whispered maybe this is best, while I still wore your beating chest. You left me dancing with the dark, a love that only left a mark. I wanted more than goodbye, more than silence in your eyes. I needed reasons, I needed time. You gave me distance wrapped in lies. You turned and walked while I still tried. I wanted more less pain, not more. I held on like it wasn't done. You slipped away like morning sun. Your shadow lingers in my sleep, in every promise you didn't keep. I screamed in thoughts I couldn't say. You faded like a film in gray. I wanted more than goodbye, more than silence in your eyes. I needed reasons, I needed time. You gave me distance wrapped in lies. You turned and walked while I still tried. I wanted more than goodbye. I won't chase your fading light. I won't beg to hold you tight. You left me broken, but I see I lost you long before you left me. I wanted more than goodbye, more than tears I had to hide. I needed closure, not this fight. You vanished like the morning tide. You said nothing, not even why. I wanted more than goodbye. Now I walk where we once stood, alone but free, and that feels good. I loved too much, but I survived. I wanted more, but I'm still alive. I packed away the photographs, but your smile still finds my eyes. I changed the sheets, moved all the frames, but your ghost keeps passing by. I tell my friends I'm doing fine. They believe what I pretend, but the truth is every heartbeat still whispers your name again. I try to stand on my own 2 feet, but one still walks where you used to be. 'Cause half of me still yours, even after all the closing doors. I'm learning how to breathe alone, but my soul still calls you home. I keep saying I've moved on, but the echo proves me wrong. No matter what I'm fighting for, half of me still yours. I wear the coat you never liked just to feel a little brave, but the quiet hits me hardest in the spaces you once saved. I try to paint a brand new life, but the colors turn to blue. Every shade I try to choose still somehow leads back to you. I've tried replacing all the pain, but the missing piece remains your name. 'Cause half of me still yours, even after all the closing doors. I'm learning how to breathe alone, but my soul still calls you home. I keep saying I've moved on, but the echo proves me wrong. No matter what I'm fighting for, half of me still yours. Maybe someday I'll forget where your shadow used to fall, but tonight I trace the memories like they're written on my wall. 'Cause half of me still door. Half of me still yours. We painted stars on broken skies, told ourselves love never dies. The dreams we swore would never fade now echo in the lightless shade. I still remember how you said forever lives inside our bed. Now I'm dancing through the silence, wearing all your old regrets. Your voice still plays like vinyl in a room I can't forget. The truth is just a whisper that the wind won't ever cure. I'm haunted by the shadows of what we were. I held the pieces in my hands, too sharp to grip, too small to stand. I called your name into the dark, but got no answer from your heart. Your promises were lullabies, now all they do is paralyze. Now I'm dancing through the silence, wearing all your old regrets. Your voice still plays like vinyl in a room I can't forget. The truth is just a whisper that the wind won't ever cure. I'm haunted by the shadows of what we were. We were fire in a world of rain. Now I trace you on the window pane. You left your love like lipstick stains that time can't ever wash away. Still dancing through the silence, where your ghost and I converse. Each step a quiet question in a never-ending verse. I breathe in every sorrow like perfume that still lingers. I'm holding all the shadows of what we were. And if I ever feel the sun, it won't erase what we've become, just shadows of what we were. We sat in silence, hearts afraid to breathe. Your eyes said everything you wouldn't speak. The room was small, but the space was wide. Between your heartbeat and mine that night, every word we swallowed turned to pain. Every pause became a quiet rain. What we never said still haunts the air like ghosts that linger, always there. We've broken whispers, not in fights. Our truth got lost between goodbyes, and I still dream I still regret all that we never said. Of your footsteps fades too slow, but in my chest your shadow grows. I keep replaying the things we missed, the love unspoken, the goodbye kiss. You turned away, I stayed instead, to hold the weight of words unsaid. What we never said still burns the air like ghosts that linger, always there. We broke in whispers, not in fights. Our tune got lost between goodbyes, and I still dream, I still regret all that we never said. If silence had a sound, it'd sound like you, a melody that never made it through. If I could turn the night around, I'd tell you then, without a sound, what we never said still burns inside. A love too real for us to hide. Maybe someday, when the pain has fled, I'll forgive the words we never said. Now the wind repeats your name instead, a gentle ache of what we never said. You used to write it everywhere, on foggy glass and midnight air. My name was safe inside your voice, but now it's lost like second choice. You said it like a prayer before, now it echoes nevermore. When you forgot my name, something inside me broke, like pages torn from stories we thought we'd always hold. You stopped calling me the same, and love just slipped away the moment you forgot my name. I hear it spoken by a friend, but from your lips it never sent. You used to sing it soft and low, now even silence hurts me so. I whisper into the night, hoping yours will say it right. When you forgot my name, something inside me broke, like pages torn from stories we thought we'd always hold. You stopped calling me the same, and love just slipped away the moment you forgot my name. I hear it spoken by a friend, or from your lips in night's end. You used to sing it soft and low. Now even silence hurts me so. I'll whisper into the night, hoping yours will say it right. When you forgot my name, something inside me broke. Oh, like pages torn from stories we thought we'd always hold. You stopped calling me the same, and love just slipped away the moment you forgot my name. It's not the leaving that still bleeds, it's being erased from all your needs. I wasn't perfect, but I stayed while you let memories fade. When you forgot my name, when you say it, now memories fade. The moment you forgot my name was the day I lost the flame. Now I only hear in dreams. The name was yours, now only mine, it seems. You said it felt like it wouldn't break my soul, but silence after promises can echo louder than you know. You walked away with no regret, but I'm the one who won't forget. Now I'm left in the silence where your heartbeat used to stay. But I will often feel the quiet. Now there's nothing left to say. I still reach out in the night, but your shadow fades from sight, and I'm left in the silence. Your coffee cup still sits there, like it's waiting for your hand. But the morning feels much colder since you stopped making plans. The truth is heavier than goodbye, and I still don't know why. Now I'm left in the silence where your heartbeat used to stay. But I will have to fill the quiet. Now there's nothing left to say. I still reach out in the night, but your shadow fades from sight, and I'm left in the silence. Your coffee cup still sits there, like it's waiting for your hand. But the morning feels much colder since you stopped making plans. The truth is heavier than goodbye, and I still don't know why. And I'm left in the silence. Maybe love was never meant to last beyond the end, but I would have held on tighter if you said we'd break again. So I'm left in the silence, like a song without a line, like a clock without a ticket, like a heart without a sign. You left too soon, too fast, but your silence will always last. I'm still here in the quiet, where love became a ghost, and I'm left in the silence. You said love fades and you said it's gone, but mine stayed long after you moved on. I kept your sweater, I wore your name, even when the silence grew like shame. You let go so easily, like we were just a memory. But every night I held on tight to pieces of your ghost in the light. I loved you long still chasing dreams we left undefined. I loved you longer, longer than you'll ever know. I still recall your coffee smile, your voice like rain that stayed a while, and now it echoes soft and far. A wish on a faded shooting star. You made it look so effortless, while I'm still drowning in the mess of every song and every street that still remembers where we used to meet. I loved you longer than I ever said. Held on in silence, alone in my bed. You walked away while I stayed behind, still chasing dreams we left undefined. I loved you longer, longer than you'll ever know, ever know. And maybe someday you'll look back and see the one who loved you endlessly. But by then I'll be long gone, and naming a song, a whisper at dawn. I loved you deeper than you ever guessed. Through all the heartbreak, I gave my best. You found your freedom, I found my pain, but I'd do it all over again. I loved you longer, longer than you'll ever know, ever know. Long after your goodbye, I loved you longer. Kept the light on by the doorway, pretending you might walk back in. Your sweater still lies on the armchair, like it's waiting for your skin. I memorize the quiet evenings where your laughter used to be. Now the silence feels like oceans crashing right in front of me. Every dream I had of us fades the moment I wake up. Good night, my almost, the love I held but never owned. You were a promise near my hand, but slipped away like blowing sand. I wish the stars could rewrite time, but some goodbyes don't leave a sign. So here's my whisper to the dark. Good night, my almost heart. I still replay the near beginnings, all the things we almost said. We danced so close to something real, but stopped right at the edge. I traced the outlines of your shadow on the life we never made. It hurts to know the sweetest parts were the ones that never stayed. I reach for you in empty space, still searching for your fading trace. Good night, my almost, the love I held but never was nearly evermore. Good night, my almost. I'm learning how to let you go, even though a part of me still waits where your light used to glow. If someday we meet again, I'll smile at what we couldn't begin. But tonight I'll set you free at last. Good night, my almost. Good night to what we never had. And in the quiet of the night, I finally tell you goodbye. I see your shadow in the morning light. Your voice still lingers though you're out of sight. Every heartbeat feels a little slow. When love is gone, where do we go? I reach for the space where you used to be, but all that remains is the memory. Hold me once more in a dream tonight, even if dawn will steal the light. I'll keep on falling, I can't let go. You're the only home I've ever known. I trace the letters that you left behind. The ink still whispers what we couldn't find. Every silence cuts me like the rain. I give it all just to feel again. I tell myself someday I'll be free, but my heart still breaks so endlessly. Hold me once more in a dream tonight, even if dawn will steal the light. I'll keep on falling, I can't let go. You're the only home I've ever known. I tell myself someday I'll be free, but my heart still breaks so endlessly. Hold me once more in a dream tonight, even if dawn will steal the light. I'll keep on falling, I can't let go. You're the only home I've ever known. If love is lost, then let me stay inside the echoes of yesterday. I'd rather ache than learn to forget. You are the song I can't regret. Hold me once more in a dream tonight, even if dawn will steal the light. I'll keep on searching through endless skies for the piece of you I can't deny. And when the stars fade out above, I'll still be waiting, still in love. The room still smells of yesterday. Your laughter lingers, won't fade away. I trace the moments you let slip through. Every corner whispers something of you. I stood in shadows where your light once shone, hoping somehow I could hold it alone. But love dissolved before it could stay, and I'm still standing where it went away. And every night I feel the cold of words you never said, stories shadow haunts the places we knew. Empty streets still smell of you. I keep your sweater folded on the chair, pretending you might come back there. The clock ticks slow, the nights feel long, but I find strength inside the wrong. The love we had became a ghost, but it's mine to keep, even if it hurts most. And in the quiet I begin to see the love I lost is part of me. I stayed where your love ended, holding pieces I never mended. Every heartbeat I tried to save now drifts alone across the waves. I stayed where your love ended, learning to heal what was appended. Though you walked out and left me behind, I keep the echoes you left in my mind. Maybe some hearts are not meant to stay. Maybe love is a lesson in decay. But I keep the fire, even in the night, turning your absence into my light. I stayed where your love ended, but now I'm stronger, unpretended. Every memory that cut so deep, I cradle them softly as I sleep. I stayed where your love ended, but I'm rising from the ache you intended. Though you left without a sign, I carry the love that once was mine. I breathe in the echoes and finally find my own tomorrow. We were stars in a midnight sky, burned too bright and said goodbye. Every promise still echoes loud in the silence we allowed. You said love would never fade, but we both watched it slip away. I'm falling through forever, can't find the ground beneath my tears. Your shadow pulls me closer, even when you disappear. I'm reaching for the never, where your voice still whispers low. I'm falling through forever, but I can't let you go. Your sweater's still on my chair, the scent of you still lingers there. falling through forever, forever. I wrote 100 words I never spoke, the midnight journals filled with smoke. Your name still lives between the lines, in ink that time could not erase. And every word it holds me still, a quiet ache I always feel. These are the letters I never sent, words unsaid but haven't been, tucked in drawers of silent grace, hoping someday you'd retrace 1,000 lines, a million sighs, all the truths I tried to hide. These are the letters I never sent, but they loved you till the end. I watched your shadow fade with spring, yeah, I still kept your silver ring, the one you said would make me stay, even as you walked away. The pages whisper when it rains, each one echoing your name. And these are the letters I never sent, words unsaid but haven't bent, tucked in drawers of silent grace, hoping someday you'd retrace 1,000 lines, a million sighs, all the truths I tried to hide. These are the letters I never sent, but they loved you till the end. I never wanted you to know that I cried when I let go, but maybe silence was my way to say I loved you more each day. These are the letters I never sent, words unsaid but haven't bent, tucked in drawers of silent grace, hoping someday you'd retrace 1,000 lines, a million sighs, all the truths I tried to hide. These are the letters I never sent, words unsaid but haven't bent, tucked in drawers of silent grace, hoping someday you'd retrace 1,000 lines, a million sighs, all the truths I tried to hide, all the truths I tried to hide. These are the letters I never sent, but they loved you till the end. They held you till the end. The letters I never sent. Left your name in every room, your laughter haunts the afternoon. I reach for air, but all I find are echoes of the things we left behind. The walls still hum our favorite song, but it's been quiet for too long, and I don't know how to move on. There's an empty space where my heart once was. You took the light, left only dust. Every dream still whispers us in the silence after love. I still search the dark because that's where my heart once was. still ticks, but time feels wrong. Each minute drags the night too long. Your ghost sits where the sunlight fades, and I keep talking to your shade. I'm learning how to breathe again, but every breath still tastes like then, like losing you all over again. There's an empty space where my heart once was. You took the light, left only dust. Every dream still whispers us in the silence after love. I still search the dark because that's where my heart once was. If healing means forgetting you, then I'd rather live with every bruise. 'Cause missing you is what feels true, and I don't know who I'd be without you. There's an empty space where my heart once was. You took the light, left only dust. And though the world keeps turning fast, my love for you still holds me back. Forever lives inside the past, where my heart once was. I still go back to where my heart once was. I saw your smile in yesterday's sky, a fading light I still can't deny. We almost made it, almost tried, but timing's cruel and love passed us by. You held my hand like you meant forever, but forever was never ours to tether. I spoke in silence, you kissed in fear. Now all that's left is what's not here. We were almost, not quite, a fire dimmed before the night. All the dreams we built on air disappeared like they were never there. You were close but never mine, a love lost in between the lines. I replay scenes we never lived, the laughs, the tears we couldn't give. What we were was almost true, but almost doesn't carry you. I thought one day we'd find our way, but some goodbyes were meant to stay. No more pages left to write. We were a story that died mid-flight. We were almost not complete, dancing shadows in the heat. All the songs I sang for you now play alone in shades of blue. can be.
I walk these halls we built together. Every exhibit us forever. Your laughter echoes off the walls in empty frames where our photos froze. The gift shop sells what might have been. The cafe serves remember when. And every bench holds whispered prayers from other hearts who came to stare. This is the museum of us, where love's preserved behind the glass. They come to see how perfect we were. Not knowing it's you, I still refer to every night when the lights go dim, wandering our museum. The security guards all know my face. They let me touch the velvet ropes. My fingertips trace where you stood. The plaque reads love misunderstood. The gift shop sells what might have been. The cafe serves remember when. And every bench holds whispered prayers from other hearts who came to stare. This is the museum of us, where love's preserved behind the glass. They come to see how perfect we were. Not knowing it's you, I still refer to every night when the lights go dim, wandering our museum. Maybe all great loves become exhibits, perfectly still behind their limits. The crowds will come, the crowds will go, but I'm the artifact that won't let go. This is the museum of us, where time stands still just because they photograph our happily ever, while I relive our last and never. And when they leave and lock the doors, I stay among our frozen hours. Glitter of our ruins, ticket stubs still in my palm. Maybe all great loves become exhibits, perfectly still behind their limits. The crowds will come, the crowds will go, but I'm the artifact that won't let go. This is the museum of us. Let's stay among our frozen hours, wandering our museum. Corridor of our ruins, ticket stop still in my palm.
Said the stars would guide our way, but all I see are clouds today. You built a dream and let me fall, then walked away without a call. You promised love that wouldn't fade, but left me in the mess you made. I searched for signs, I begged for truth, but silence is the proof of you. And maybe I was blind to see that always wasn't meant for me. If you meant forever, why did you leave me in the dark? If we were together, why did I fall apart? You said our love was carved in stone, but now I face the night alone. If you meant forever, why does it feel like never? I wore your words like second skin. Believed in us, believed you in. Now your echo fades away like dusk at the end of day. And maybe hearts just change with time, but mine still beats like it was mine. If you meant forever, why did you leave me in the dark? If we were together, why did I fall apart? You swore that we could rise above, but I was the only one in love. If you meant forever, why does it feel like never? Forever should have held me tight, now vanished in the morning light. You took the vows, you said the lies, but left me chasing broken signs. If you meant forever, why am I walking all alone? If we were together, why does it cut me to the bone? I gave you all, you gave me doubt. Now I'm the one who's finding out that you forever was just a word, a promise I no longer heard. If you meant forever, why does it feel like never? You meant forever, why does it feel like never? She wore her silence like a crown, a quiet queen in a broken town. I loved her more than words could frame, but now I flinch at just her name. She said forever in a breath, then left me drowning in what's left. Now I'm chasing echoes of her name in every mirror, every flame. Her ghost still dances in my mind, a love I lost, a heart confined. She's gone but I remain, with only echoes of her name. We carved our dreams in warning light, but shadows came and stole the night. She faded like a whispered lie, and I forgot how not to cry. I reach for memories that fade, just empty nights and promises made. Now I'm chasing echoes of her name in every mirror, every flame. Her ghost still dances in my mind, a love I lost, a heart confined. She's gone but I remain, with only echoes of her name. We carved our dreams in morning light, but shadows came and stole the night. She faded like a whispered lie, and I forgot how not to cry. I reach for memories that fade, just empty nights and promises made. Yeah. Now I'm chasing echoes of her name in every mirror, every flame. Her ghost still dances in my mind, a love I lost, a heart confined. She's gone but I remain, forever haunted by her name. it's a curse I can't reclaim. I'll live with echoes of her name. We were lying in the dark, your arm across my waist, but something in your breathing had already changed its pace. The room felt colder, though the heater hummed the same. I knew before you spoke that nothing would remain. It wasn't in the words you said or the way you turned away. It was a silence shifting like the tide pulling out to sea. My heart heard it clearly in the space between our breaths. The moment everything we built began its slow death. The moment I felt you leave me was softer than a whisper, sharper than a knife. No suitcase by the door, no tears, no final fight. Just a quiet kind of leaving thing that ended all our nights. I found your love to touch itself and drift into the dark. The moment I felt you leave me was the moment I fell apart. You still said I love you like it was muscle memory, but the words landed empty like echoes in an empty sea. Your touch was there, but missing all the fire it once had, like holding someone's shadow instead of who you had. I wanted to reach over, pull you back into my chest, ask you to stay longer, give us one more chance to rest. But I already knew the truth before the morning came. You were gone long before you ever said my name. The moment I felt you leave me was the lightning in the silence, hanging heavy in the air. In the way your body stayed, but your soul was no longer there. I held my breath and let the feeling wash over me. The moment I felt you leave me was the hardest truth I'd ever seen. If I could freeze that second, I'd ask you to be kind, to tell me where we lost it, to give me back some time. But moments like that don't wait for us to understand. They simply steal the future with a cold and steady hand. Now I carry that feeling like a scar beneath my skin. The moment love decided it was time to your smile inside a frame, but the glass is cracked, it feels the same. Every wish we made under the sky, not just questions I can't deny. But I still reach for the midnight light, hoping the dark will make it right. Like shattered stars across the night, our love was burning and lost its light. I'm standing here with broken hands, trying to hold what I can't understand. You're gone, but the ache still stays. I'm learning to breathe in quiet away. The voice still lingers in the rain, soft reminders of a gentle pain. I walk alone where we used to meet. Every echo pulls me to defeat. And I wonder if you feel it too, the silence louder without you. Like shattered stars across the night, our love was burning and lost its light. I'm standing here with broken hands, trying to hold what I can't understand. You're gone, but the ache still stays. I'm learning to breathe in quiet ways. If love was forever, why did it fade? If truth was a promise, why was it betrayed? I'll rise from the ashes, stronger than before. No broken stars can hold me anymore. Like shattered stars across the night, I'll find my way in the morning light. I'm stronger now, those scars remain. Love taught me beauty can come from pain. The past will fade, the dawn will rise. A brighter fire will light my skies. Goodbye to the stars we couldn't keep. Goodbye to the dreams that made me weak. I'll close the book and let it be. Shattered stars can't define me. I held my breath beneath the thunder, wishing you'd come back inside. But silence filled the space between us, and all I had were tears to hide. You said love was never easy, but you never said goodbye. Now I'm talking to the shadows and asking them why. When the rain held me and knew what you forgot, the way my heart was breaking in every lonely thought. I cried into the silence you left inside of me, and found some kind of healing in the storm's gentle plea. I tried to write a final letter, but the words just wouldn't stay. Your ghost still lives in corners of the things I meant to say. You moved on like morning light, but I stayed in the night. Now the rain's my only witness to all I had to fight. When the rain held me, it listened without blame. It didn't try to fix me, just stayed and said my name. I whispered through the silence, or you would never see that I'm stronger than I ever thought I'd be. The sky may cry with me tonight, but I no longer need your light. I found my truth in broken skies and learned to love my own goodbye. When the rain held me, it taught me how to fall and rise again, no shattered, with nothing left at all. I walked out from the silence,
Help me be me.
I still remember how you said goodbye, like you were leaving but you didn't cry. I watched the door, I held my breath, your silence louder than your steps, and I replay every single line like echoes caught in frozen time. This is where I leave you, in my heart, in a place where all the healing starts. No more waiting, no more tears, only memories and quiet years. You'll never know how far you went, but this is where the story ends. The dreams we built are turning gray, and I've run out of words to say. You faded like a distant song. It used to feel like home so long, but I forgive the way you broke the promises we never spoke. This is where I leave you, in my heart, in the place where all the healing starts. No more waiting, no more tears, only memories and quiet years. You'll never know how far you went, but this is where the story ends. And I'll still smile when I recall where I leave you once and for all. This is where I leave you, in my heart, in a place where all the healing starts. No more waiting, no more tears, only memories and quiet years. You'll never know how far you went, but this is where the story ends. But this is where the story ends. And I'll still smile when I recall where I leave you once and for all. We sat across the table with the candles burning low. Your eyes avoided mine like they already knew where to go. The wine tasted heavier than it did the week before. We smiled like strangers who had never shared a door. No raised voices, no slammed doors, no final angry line. Just the slow erosion of everything that once felt fine. I felt the crack forming somewhere deep inside my chest, while we kept pretending we were doing our very best. We broke without a sound between us. No explosion, no tears, no dramatic scene. Just a quiet kind of dying that no one else could see. We turned into memories while we were still breathing. We broke without a sound between us, and the silence was the sharpest thing I've ever known. You reached for the salt, and our fingers did a scar nobody sees, the end that never announced itself to me. We broke without a sound between us, and I'm still learning how to speak again, how to fill the empty space where your voice used to live, how to forgive the quiet for the pain it chose to give. We broke without a sound between us, but like my heart still hears the echo every night. We broke without a sound between us, the loudest silence I will ever know, and I'm learning how to let it go. I used to fall asleep to the sound of your breath, the quiet rhythm I thought would never end. But now the nights feel heavier instead, like every shadow remembers what you said. Your absence settles softly on my skin, a gentle ache that keeps pulling me in. I stand in rooms where you once stood, trying to feel the echoes I understood. And every unspoken word you left behind still circles slowly in the corners of my mind. It's the way your silence held me, stronger than your arms ever could be, wrapped in all the things you didn't say, tangled in the quiet that made me stay. You let me drown without a sound, still I waited, hoping you'd come around. It's the way your silence held me long after you stopped needing me. I tried to read the truth between your sighs, searching for meaning in the fading of your eyes. You touched my hand like you were halfway gone, a lingering warmth that never lasted long. I learned your distance more than I learned your voice, a love that never gave me any choice. We spoke in heartbeats soft and slow, until the quiet grew too loud to hold. And I kept holding on to every fragile part, even when it kept breaking my heart. It's the way your silence held me, stronger than your arms ever could be, wrapped in all the things you didn't say, tangled in the quiet that made me stay. You let me drown your quiet fades, and finally so do I.
She walked in like silence were her name, eyes full of stories that no one could claim. She smelled like the world was still okay, while her heart kept slipping further away. No one ever asked her why. She laughed so loud it looked like she might cry. I was more than her shadow, more than her past. She held me like I was her first and last. But love in her felt like chasing the night, always just out of reach, never quite right. She traced old scars like they were maps to places love forgot to come back. She said I'm fine with lips that shook, wrote her truth in every look. She gave the world her painted grace, but no one saw the cracks on her face. I was more than her shadow, more than her past. She held me like I was her first and last. The love in her felt like chasing the night, always just out of reach, never quite right. She left a song inside the rain, a verse of a loss, a line of pain. And if you listen close enough, you'll hear a whisper soft and tough. I was more than her shadow, more than a name. She loved me wild, but never the same. She kissed like goodbye was always near, and disappeared the moment I drew near. I still see her in the cold moon's glow. She loved me once, but I'll never know.
I kept your letters in the drawer, untouched but never gone. Every word still breathes inside the silence when you moved on. I thought the seasons changed too fast, but maybe it was me, still tracing every shadow where your light used to be. And I tried to find the strength to start again, but love like ours won't listen to the end. I loved you longer than the sun could chase the rain, longer cruel reminder of the things we couldn't say. I wear your memory like perfume that never leaves my skin. A quiet kind of heartbreak I keep folding deep within. I still reach for ghosts I can't contain. In dreams I find you once again. I loved you longer than the sun could chase the rain, longer than the echoes of your name. You faded slowly, but the ache remains stronger. Maybe you forgot, but I loved you longer. Maybe love was never meant to stay, but I'd still choose you anyway. If forever had a price I'd pay, just to hold you one more day. I loved you longer than the fire loves the flame, longer than the stars could hide your name. Even when goodbye made me stronger, my heart won't change. I loved you longer. So if you ever wonder where I've been, I'm right where your forever ends. Still whispering through the midnight air. I loved you longer. I still care. You held my hand like it was glass, afraid to break the love too fast. But even gentle cracks can grow, and now I see what I didn't know. You whispered dreams you never chased, left me loving in your place. I'm holding on to half of what we were, the laughter, the promises of it blurred. They slipped away without a song, left me in silence to drown. And now I'm haunted by your blur, just half of what we were. I still recall that faded June, when your goodbye filled up the room. You didn't cry, you didn't fight, just left me talking to the night. I gave you all, you gave me doubt. Love shouldn't have to figure out. I'm holding on to half of what we were, the coffee stains, your vintage shirt, the song that played when we first kissed, now echoes what I miss. I'm drowning in your quiet word, just half of what we were. Just half of what we were. Maybe love was never whole, maybe I played
ever look for me, you'll find the half you couldn't see. Walked away without a word, left the silence louder than the hurt. I replay the moments we almost knew, all the little things I never said to you. The door closed softly behind your face, and suddenly the world felt out of place. I reached for reasons, but they dissolve into shadows only I resolve. And every night I ask the air why you left me standing there. The goodbye you never explained echoes louder than the rain. Every memory I tried to save crashes into the empty space. You vanished without a sign, left me with questions lost in time. The goodbye you never explained still lingers in my veins. I hear you laugh in strangers' rooms, see your eyes in the pale of the moon. Every corner whispers your name, but nothing feels like it did the same. I held on to echoes that weren't mine, chasing pieces across the line. Love turned into a silent plea, and yet I find you haunting me. I'm learning how to let it go, even if I'll never know. The goodbye you never explained echoes louder than the rain. Every memory I tried to save crashes into the empty space. You vanished without a sign, left me with questions lost in time. The goodbye you never explained still lingers in my veins. Maybe some doors are meant to reopen, maybe some hearts are meant to stay, but I keep walking through the ashes of the words you didn't say. The goodbye you never explained will never break the love that remains. I will carry the lessons, the ache, and learn to breathe despite the shake. Though you vanished without a
to the empty air. Thank you for the love we shared, even if you never explained.
I see your face in the evening sky, a constellation that will never die. Every star, every light, every hue reminds me of the love I found in you. And though the miles may keep us apart, your love's the night that guides my heart. Through the darkness, through the night, I'll find my way to your side. Beneath the same stars will always be a love that's written in destiny. In every shadow, in every glow, I feel you near wherever I go. The night is quiet, the world is still, but your memory lingers, it always will. In every breeze, in every sigh, our love still lives, it will never die. And though the miles may keep us apart, your love's the map that guides my heart. Through the darkness, through the night, I'll find my way to your side. Beneath the same stars will always be a love that's written in destiny. In every shadow, in every glow, I feel you near wherever I go. The night is quiet, the world is still, but your memory lingers, it always will. In every shadow, in every glow, I feel you near wherever I go. And if the world should fade away, I'll hold you close, come what may. No distance far, no time too wide, our love will always be my guide. Beneath the same stars will always be a love that's written in destiny. In every shadow, in every glow, I feel you near wherever I go. Beneath the same stars will always be a love that's written in destiny. In every shadow, in every glow, I feel you near wherever I go. Beneath the same stars will always be. Beneath the same stars will always be.
I left too soon, chasing the unknown, thinking love could wait till I found my own. The silence in this room feels louder when I'm alone. I thought time would heal the ache, but some hearts only break. If I had stayed, would you still be mine? Would our stars still dance in time? Did I walk away from the old trace your name through tears and rain, wishing I had stayed. You smiled through all my fears, held me close through the stormy years. But I needed space to breathe. Now I'm gasping with no air to leave. They say you don't know what you've got until the moment it's not. If I had stayed, would the nights be warm? Would your arms still be my home? Did I lose the only love I was ever meant to know? If I had stayed, would the world feel right instead of dreaming you each night? Now regret is all I claim for not staying that day. I see you smiling in my dreams, but daylight tears you at the seams. And I'm left chasing ghosts of the girl I used to be. If I had stayed, would we have grown old, sharing stories yet untold? Now I whisper to the wind your name. If I had stayed, if I had stayed, maybe love would have stayed too. You smiled like it meant something real, but I could tell by how you feel. You said we're fine, like it's a script, but your love's already slipped. I waited in the quiet nights for words that never came, and every touch just felt polite, no passion in your name. You said everything was fine, but you weren't. I say trying to fix what you wouldn't. I believe the lines you drew, but I was loving more than you. You said everything was fine, but you weren't. I held on while your heart let go, pretending not to know. You made me feel like I was wrong for holding on too long. You whispered with a hollow sound, like echoes in a hall. You kissed me but were breaking down. You built an unseen wall. You said everything was fine, but you weren't. I say trying to fix what you wouldn't. I believe the lines you drew, but I was loving more than you. You said everything was fine, but you weren't. And now I know pretending love is lonelier than letting go. The silent screams so loud at night, your heart left long ago. You said everything was fine, but you lied. And I kept dancing in your quiet goodbye. Now I'm done being blind. I deserve someone who tries. You said everything was fine, but I cried. And I won't fix the cracks you made. I'll find peace in my own way. Goodbye to all your quiet lies. This time I'll be fine. You smiled like it meant something real, but I could tell by how you feel. You said we're fine, like it's a script, but your love's already slipped. cafe where we met. The chairs still hold our silhouette. Your laugh, your touch, the way you'd smile. I haven't seen those things in a while. I play it cool like I'm just fine, but every step rewinds the time. Back when you were mine, the world was softer, stars aligned. We danced through storms without a plan. Now I don't know just where I stand. I still wear your name in every line. Back when you were mine, your hoodie still hangs by the door, like you're walking like times before. But ghosts don't knock and hearts don't lie. I smile and wave while I break inside. They say you heal with passing days, but I still dream in your old ways. Back when you were mine, the world was softer, stars aligned. We danced through storms without a plan. Now I don't know just where I stand. I still wear your name in every line. Back when you were mine. Still hangs by the door, like you were walking like times before. But ghosts don't knock and hearts don't lie. I smile and wave while I break inside. They say you heal with passing days, but I still dream in your old ways. Back when you were mine, the world was softer, stars aligned. We danced through storms without a plan. Just where I stand, I still wear your name in every line. Back when you were mine, I wish I said the things I meant before you faded like the scent of autumn leaves that never stay, just like the love we couldn't say. Back when you were mine, held my fears, your hand in mine. Now echoes live where you once lay, and I still miss you every day. I write your name in every rhyme. Back when you were mine. Maybe I'll be fine in time, but not like back when you were mine. Your name in heartbeats, not in words we used to say. Every silence had a rhythm, only I could feel that way. You never left your footsteps on the floor or on the street, but you settled somewhere deeper, where my breath and blood still meet. I don't hear you when I'm calling, I don't see you when I turn, but my body keeps on knowing every place you didn't burn. Your memory sleeps in my pulse, like it never learned to go. Every beat repeats the moment I was loving you. Like a secret I can't dismiss. I fold the days like letters, never sent but never gone. I speak your name in whispers when the night is holding on. You You don't haunt my dreams anymore. You don't call me in my sleep. You just stay beneath the surface where my heart refuses peace. I'm forgiven what you couldn't. I've released what I can bear. But some love lives in the body, even when the mind's repaired. Your memory sleeps in my pulse, soft and steady, never loud. It doesn't hurt the way it did then. It just weighs me like a cloud. I moved on in all the right ways. Still there's something I can't lose. Your memory sleeps in my pulse, like a truth I didn't choose. Maybe love is not a feeling. Maybe it's a mark in time. Something written in the nerve ends. Something living past goodbye. If I ever stop remembering, if my heart forgets its road, I'll still feel you in the echo of the life inside my soul. Your memory sleeps in my pulse, but it doesn't own me now. I can carry what we were without asking myself how. I won't beg the past to stay here. I won't chase what I outgrew. Your memory sleeps in my pulse, but my future beats brand new. I don't need you to be near me. My heart remembers enough.
You walked away, suitcase in hand, like all we were meant nothing in the end. I stood frozen at the door, wishing you'd turn just once more. But your eyes said everything before your mouth could bite, and I was left with silence where our future used to lie. I'm still holding the goodbye you whispered in the rain, still replaying every tear like a song stuck in my brain. You let go so easily while I still bleed silently. You moved on with the sky. I'm still holding the goodbye, but that's still cold on your side. Your laugh still haunts the hall at night. I fold your shirt like it still means something more than memories. I beg the stars to bring you back, but wishes fade at dawn, and I'm left chasing shadows like someone long gone. I'm still holding the goodbye you whispered in the rain, still replaying every tear like a song stuck in my brain. You let go so easily while I still bleed silently. You moved on with the sky. I'm still holding the goodbye. Maybe love was never fair, maybe loss was always there, but I gave you all of me. You gave me just despair. I'm still holding the goodbye that shattered my whole sky. Still breathing through the ache, still asking the empty why. You can't deny, but I'm still holding the goodbye. And I'll keep holding. So goodbye, finally let's go with me. I still hear laughter in the rain, fading echoes, soft but never fade. Every picture I try to hide away still breathes your name in quiet gray. I thought healing meant forgetting you, but every scar remembers too. 'Cause love was never meant to last forever, and I'm learning slow to face the truth. It's a masterpiece of pain and surrender, the art of letting go of you. Your shadow lingers in my empty room, like a ghost that hums our favorite tune. I paint my smile with trembling hands, pretending I still understand. They say time will make it right, but I'm still dancing with the night. 'Cause love was never meant to last forever, and I'm learning slow to face the truth. It's a masterpiece of pain and surrender, the art of letting go of you. Maybe one day I'll breathe again and call your name without the pain. But for now, my heart's a broken frame, where your light still softly remains. 'Cause love was never meant to last forever, and I'm learning slow to face the truth. Every tear paints one more letter in the art of letting go of you. Brushstrokes fade, but love still shows in the quiet art of letting you go. Coffee's cold, the sky is gray. Another word you didn't say. I replay our final scene, like a movie stuck between. I reach for you in empty air, still hoping you might care. If you still remember me in the quiet of your dreams, do not tears still stain your mind, like your name burns into mine. I'm still here when we began, holding on with trembling hands. If you still remember me, then maybe I'm not lost completely. Your old sweater folded neat still lives where we used to meet. The radio hums our song like it's been missing you all along. I whisper love into the night, as if your soul could hear me right. If you still remember me, in the quiet of your dreams, do my tears still stain your mind, like your name burns into mine? I'm still here where we began, holding on with trembling hands. If you still remember me, then maybe I'm not lost completely. I don't need a grand return, just to know you sometimes yearn for the girl who gave you all and still waits after the fall. If you still remember me, when the stars refuse to gleam, when your heart feels unexplained, could it be my voice remains? I'm the echo in the rain, the goodbye that feels like pain. If you still remember me, then your love is never empty. So always silently, in case you still remember me. If you still remember me, when the stars refuse to gleam, when your heart feels unexplained, could it be my voice remains? I'm the echo in the rain, the goodbye that feels like pain. If you still remember me, maybe love is never empty. So always silently, in case you still remember me. Your voice still lingers in the quiet night, like broken glass, but it feels so right. I trace the silence where you used to be, and every shadow still carries me. I breathe your memory soft and deep. You are the dream I never leave. Stay in my heart where the pain can't hide. Even if time pulls the world apart, love is a flame that refuses to die. You are the reason I still survive. The wind remembers every word you say, 1,000 echoes inside my head. I reach for tomorrow, but find the past, a fragile moment I want to last. I close my eyes and I see your face. You are my shelter, my safest place. Stay in my heart where the pain can't hide. Even if time pulls the world apart, love is a flame that refuses to die. You are the reason I still survive. Through all the storms, through endless night, your love is the star that keeps me inside. I'm distance can turn me blind. You are the reason my soul can shine. When daylight fades and the night is near, your endless love will keep me here. You stopped asking how my days have been, but somehow still knew when I cave in. The room got loud with things unsaid while you slept peaceful in your head. I spoke in pause as you looked away, like distance was something you learned to say. I felt smaller every time you answered love with borrowed time. You never raised your voice or left a trace, but absence started wearing your face. Your silence learned my name, said it softly every time you turned away. You knew exactly where I'd break, showed up when you chose escape. You never said goodbye out loud, but quiet taught me what you meant by now. Your silence learned my name and called me lonely all the same. I waited for words you never owned, still packed my heart where you'd unload. You listened without staying near, heard my fear but disappeared. Love felt one-sided in slow motion. I drowned in almost devotion. You mastered the art of staying calm while I kept bleeding in your arms. I begged for truth you wouldn't say, so quiet did it in your place. Your silence learned my name, memorized the sound of all my pain. It stood between what we became and everything you couldn't claim. You never promised, never lied, just let me hope while you withdrew inside. Your silence learned my name and left before the blame. But maybe love shouldn't hurt this clean or fade behind invisible seams. But I stayed talking to empty space until quiet answered in your place. Your silence learned my name, but I won't answer it the same. I won't chase echoes down the hall or beg for words you won't recall. You taught me lost without they still leave. You used to call me just to say goodnight. Now I stare at screens that never light. The coffee's cold, the book's untouched. I miss your laugh, your gentle touch. I kept it all, your favorite song. But playing it now feels so wrong. I'm faded in your silence, like colors in the rain. You walked away so quiet, but your echo still remains. You said goodbye without a sound. Now I'm lost and never found. I'm faded in your silence, and it's tearing me down. I still hear your footsteps in the hall. Pretend it's you, but no one calls. I wear your hoodie, breathe you in, but nothing feels like home again. I left the porch light on last night, as if you'd come and make things right. I'm fading in your silence, like colors in the rain. You walked away so quiet, but your echo still remains. You said goodbye without a sound. Now I'm lost and never found. I'm fading in your silence, and it's tearing me down. If I had screamed, would you have stayed? Or was it always meant to fade? Now I'm just a name you used to know, while I still live in yesterday's glow. I'm fading in your silence, like stars in morning light. You left without a promise, and I can't win this fight. I tried to hold what's left away, but silence has too much to say. I'm faded in your silence, and I don't know how to stay. I'm fading, but you don't look back my way. I'm fading in your silence, but you don't look back my way. You don't look back my way.
I keep your picture in my overcoat, the one where you're laughing with your eyes closed. The edges frayed from my trembling hands, tracing the smile I'll never understand. They say time heals, but that's not true. It just teaches you how to carry the blues. I've learned to breathe through the ache in my chest, but darling, some wounds never rest. This is the last photograph, frozen in time, can't take it back. Colors may fade with every year, but your voice is the one thing I still hear. The cafe changed, they painted the walls. Our corner booth doesn't exist at all. But when the light hits the new tiles just right, I swear I see your shadow in the light. They say move on, but that's not fair. When every song still smells like your hair. I've built a life, I've played my part, but you're still the beat of my heart. This is the last photograph, proof that our love was more than math. Numbers don't lie, but neither do I. When I say I choose you every time. Maybe in another life where clocks don't tick and goodbyes don't bite, we'll find that bench by the old oak tree, and you'll be waiting there for me. This is the last photograph, proof that our love was more than math. Numbers don't lie, but neither do I. When I say I choose you every time. Maybe in another life where clocks don't tick and goodbyes don't bite, we'll find that bench by the old oak tree, and you'll be waiting there for me. This is the last photograph, proof that our love was more than math, was more than math. Numbers don't lie, but neither do I. When I say I choose you every time. Maybe in another life where clocks don't tick and goodbyes don't bite, we'll find that bench by the old oak tree, and you'll be waiting there for me. This is the last photograph, the only truth I ever had. Worlds may end, stars may fall, but love like ours outlives us all. Just one more minute, one more frame, one more chance to say your name.
I still hear your footsteps down the hall, even though you don't come home at all. You left your laugh in every frame, but now it hurts to hear my name. I tried to move, but stayed the same, so whisper yours like it's a flame. Your echoes I can't hold, a warmth that's turned to cold. You're the song I can't replay, but still hear every day. I reach through empty air for a touch that isn't there. You're gone, but never old. Your echoes I can't hold. I dress like you might walk right in, wear lipstick just to feel again. I talk to walls like they are you. They don't respond, but they stay true. I smile in case you're watching still, pretending love obeys my will. Your echoes I can't hold, a warmth that's turned to cold. You're the song I can't replay, but still hear every day. I reach through empty air for a touch that isn't there. You're gone, but never old. Your echoes I can't hold. You live inside, the words are right, in sleepless hours before the light. I don't believe in letting go, if you're the only truth I know. Your echoes I can't hold, but I still call you home. I dance with ghosts in rooms we made and fall in love with yesterday. No hands to wipe my tears, no voice to calm my fears, but you won't lose your hold. Your echoes I can't hold. So I'll love you through the quiet, even if you're just a sound.
Mom, you're not disappointed, but I wish to call you home. See this song I can't replay. It's still here every day. I reach through empty air for a touch that isn't there. He's gone, but never old. Your echoes I can't hold.
You live inside the words I write, in sleepless hours before the light. I don't believe in letting go if you're the only truth I know. Your echoes I can't hold, but I still call you home. I dance with ghosts in rooms we made and fall in love with yesterday. No hands to wipe my tears, no voice to calm my fears, but you won't lose your hold. Your echoes I can't hold.
The lights are on, but the room feels cold. Your jacket's gone, your scent's grown old. I keep pretending you walk through that door, but the echo's all that answers me anymore. You said love would never fade, but even stars forget the promises they made. And I'm still lost where you used to stay. You don't call me home anymore. You don't say my name like before. All the warmth that used to fill this place has turned to shadows I can't erase. You don't call me home anymore, and I'm still standing by that open door. I hear your voice in the late night rain, whispering comfort through the pain. But it's just my mind replaying scenes of what we were, not what it means. Your silence screams louder now than any fight we had somehow. And I still hope you turn around. You don't call me home anymore. You don't say my name like before. All the warmth that used to fill
was heavy, I could barely breathe. The words like echoes cutting deep in me. I tried to hold on, but the stars went black, and every step kept pulling me back. But somewhere inside, a fire remains. Through all the silence, through all the pain, shadows fade at dawn, and I'll keep moving on. Every scar will guide me to the light. I will find my way tonight. I see reflections of what used to be, the dreams we painted, now a memory. But I won't shatter, I won't disappear. I'm still standing, I'm still here. And even if I fall, I'll rise again. The night won't have the final end. Shadows fade at dawn, and I'll keep moving on. Every star will guide me to the light. I will find my way tonight. I see reflections of what used to be, the dreams we painted, now a memory. But I won't shatter, I won't disappear. I'm still standing, I'm still here. And even if I fall, I'll rise again. The night won't have the final end. Shadows fade at dawn, and I'll keep moving on. Every star will guide me to the light. I will find my way tonight. The morning breaks, the sky turns gold. I'm learning how to let you go. The pain becomes my melody and sets my broken soul free. Shadows fade at dawn, the darkness finally gone. Every tear has led me here to stay. I have found my brighter day. So let the night just fade away. I'll face tomorrow, come what may. The morning breaks, the sky turns gold. I'm learning how to let you go. The pain becomes my melody and sets my broken soul free. The morning breaks, the sky turns gold. I'm learning how to let it go. The pain becomes my melody and sets my broken soul free. So let the night just fade away. I'll face tomorrow, come what may. You walk through the door like a habit you can't break. But your smile doesn't reach the eyes I used to know so well. The way you say my name sounds borrowed, not quite yours. Like you left the real version somewhere behind closed doors. I still set 2 plates out of muscle memory. Pour your coffee black the way it used to comfort me. But every conversation feels like reading from a script where the actor playing you has already quit. The version of you that stayed is just a shadow wearing the face I love. He speaks in your voice, but the warmth has been replaced with polite distance and careful words we both hate. the right moments. You ask if I'm okay, yet the man who once fought for me has quietly walked away. I keep searching for the spark behind your tired eyes, the boy who promised forever under starry skies. But he's somewhere far away, living a different life, while this polite stranger sleeps next to me at night. The version of you that stay is a beautiful lie I'm too scared to face. He goes through the motions, he plays the perfect part, but there's no fire left beating inside his heart. I miss the version of you that if I could speak to the old you, the one who used to burn, I'd ask him why he left without a single word. I'd beg him to come back, to remember who we were, before this hollow echo became all that's left of her. But ghosts don't answer when you call their name at night. So I'm learning how to love what's gone while holding on so tight. The version of you that stayed is slowly teaching me how to say goodbye. I can't keep waiting for a man who's already left inside. I deserve the kind of love that doesn't slowly die. Goodbye to the version of you that stayed. I'm setting both of us free today. The version of you that stayed was never really here, and I'm finally learning to disappear. I watched you leave without a sound, like twilight fading into ground. You didn't fight, you didn't cry, just whispered soft a last goodbye. And I stood still, too numb to breathe, the silence screaming underneath. Where the silence echoes, I still hear your name. Through the empty hallways, nothing feels the same. Every shadow dancing, shaped like memories. You're the voice I'm chasing in my broken dreams. I light a candle late at night, pretend you're there just out of sight. But all that's left is air and dust, a quiet world that once knew us. I reach for words I never said, they haunt me now inside my head. Where the silence echoes, I still hear your name. Through the empty chasing in my broken dreams. If I could turn the time, I'd hold you close, erase the moments I hurt you most. But now I write in tear-stained lines to keep you here between the rhymes. Where the silence echoes, I still hear your name. Through the lonely nightfall, I replay our flame. Every breath I'm holding breaks a little more, but I still love you like I did before. So I'll wait in echoes in the quiet glow, where love once lived and let you go. I light a candle late at night, pretend you're there just out of sight. But all that's left is air and dust. If I could turn the time, I'd hold you close, erase the moments I hurt you most. But now I write in tear-stained lines to keep you here between the rhymes. I reach for words I never said, they haunt me now inside my head. If I could turn the time, I'd hold you close, erase the moments I hurt you most. But now I write in tear-stained lines to keep you here between the rhymes. Where the silence echoes, I still hear your name. Through the lonely nightfall, I replay our flame. Every breath I'm holding breaks a I see the silhouette on an empty floor. Your shadow lingers, but you're here no more. The echoes whisper where our laughter stays. Love is a fire that slowly decays. I reach for you, but you fade away like a promise that couldn't stay. From the ashes of yesterday, I rise again. Through the tears on the broken chain, I'm finding strength in the scars you left. A fragile heart still beats its best. From the ashes of yesterday, I'll learn to breathe, even when love has abandoned me. The night is colder than the truth we hid. Dreams collapsed where our future lives. But in the silence, I begin to see. Losing you still set me free. I thought the pain would never let go, but healing blooms in the afterglow. From the ashes of yesterday, I rise again. Through the tears on the broken chain, I'm finding strength in the scars you left. A fragile heart still beats its best. From the ashes of yesterday, I'll learn to breathe, even when love has abandoned me. Every ending hides a brighter start. Every fracture builds a braver heart. Though I'm broken, I will survive. Through the ashes, I'll come alive. From the ashes of yesterday, I'll spread my wings. Turn the silence into songs I sing. I'm finding light in the darkest skies. Love may be gone, but my soul will rise. From the ashes of yesterday, I finally see the fire inside still belongs to me. Goodbye to sorrow, goodbye to pain. I'll never be the same again. Café. I memorized the sound of maybe, held on to words you never gave me. I stayed polite with all your doubt, called it patience, not burning out. I learned your silence by heart, treated distance like a start. I kept the door unlocked for hope, while you kept finding reasons not to cope. I kept believing time was kind, but it was only passing by. I waited longer than life should, stayed when leaving would have been good. I called it faith, I called it trust, but I was breaking quietly inside us. You didn't ask me to remain, I just mistook delay for pain. I waited longer than I should, and paid the price for being good. I smiled through every half reply, made excuses so you wouldn't try. I lowered needs, I raised my grace, shrank my voice to keep your place. Love became a careful thing, afraid of asking for anything. I was there in every way, but you were only almost staying. I thought endurance meant I cared, but love shouldn't need to be spared. I waited longer than life should, held on longer than anyone would. I turned my ache into belief, called uncertainty relief. You never told me not to stay, you just let tomorrow drift away. I waited longer than life should, and learned too late what love is not. There's a line between hope and delay, between choosing someone and being played. I crossed it thinking I was strong, but strength knows when it's been too long. I waited longer than life should, but I'm done waiting misunderstood. I won't confuse restraint with care, or call absence being there. lessons take their time, but freedom doesn't ask for mine. I watched you pack your things under the kitchen light, folded every shirt like I was helping you take flight. You waited for the tears, for the words to start a war, but I just stood there smiling at the open door. My throat held every stay like a secret I would keep. My hands stayed by my side so they wouldn't reach. I swallowed all the begging, every desperate plea, so you could leave believing you were truly free. I let you go without a sound. No screaming, no fighting, just my heart hid in the ground. I gave you the softest exit, the kindest kind of end, even though inside me something broke that won't mend. I let you go without a sound, so you wouldn't have to carry my pain around. You said I'm sorry, like you needed my reply. I nodded like it didn't feel like saying goodbye. The taxi waited, patient in the pouring rain, while I memorized your silhouette walking away. I could have cried, I could have begged you not to leave, I could have made it harder so you'd never feel relieved. But love sometimes means silence when the loudest thing is pain. So I chose quiet mercy in the middle of the rain. I let you go without a sound, gave you freedom wrapped in the stillness I had found. I smiled through the moment that was tearing me apart, When you look my way, time fades away. The world goes quiet and I'm okay. No need to speak, your eyes they say everything I dreamed. When you look my way, I used to chase the winds of fate. Now I stand still, I choose to wait. 'Cause in your gaze I found my place. A gentle fire, a sweet embrace. When you look my way, time fades away. The world goes quiet and I'm okay. No need to speak, your eyes they say everything I dreamed. When you look my way, I wait. Of fate. Now I stand still, I choose to wait. 'Cause in your gaze I found my place. A gentle fire, a sweet embrace. When you look my way, time fades away. The world goes quiet and I'm okay. No need to speak, your eyes they say everything I dreamed. When you look my way, a lighthouse shining through the gray. You'll bring me home, you show the way. When you look my way, I'm not afraid. With every glance the past is made into a song I'll always play. You gave me hope when you looked my way. I walk through fire, through the rain, lost in the silence, numbing pain. But every step still led me here, to where the sky begins to clear. I feel the wind against my face. It tells me I am not erased. Even broken roads can turn back to where my heart will learn. And this is when my heart returns. After every scar that burns, I am stronger, I have grown. Finding where I still belong. I held my breath through endless nights, dreamed of the day I'd see the light. Now I'm standing on the edge, with no more fear left to confess. I hear the wind against my face. It tells me I am not erased. Even broken roads can turn back to where my heart will learn. And this is when my heart returns. After every scar clock still ticks, but time feels slow. Your sweater's hanging where the shadows grow. I hear your laughter in the blinds, but it's only wind and not your voice this time. I held the night like it could save. Good darkness can't love the day we gave. When the quiet starts to hurt and the walls know every word, I keep searching for your light in the middle of my night. When the quiet cuts so deep, even dreams can't let me sleep. I'm still calling, still unsure. When the quiet starts to hurt, I trace the air where your hands were. It's a ghost I've learned to stir. Every step feels half alive since the day you walked outside my life. I wore your smile like second skin, and now it's fading where the ache begins. When the quiet starts to hurt and the walls know every word, I keep searching for your light in the middle of my night. When the quiet cuts so deep, even dreams can't let me sleep. I'm still calling, still unsure. When the quiet starts to hurt, maybe love's not meant to stay. It just burns and walks away. But I keep the flame in me. If it meant you'd find your way. When the quiet starts to hurt and the walls know every word, I keep searching for your light in the middle of my night. When the quiet cuts so deep, even dreams can't let me sleep. I'm still calling, still unsure. When the quiet starts to hurt, when the quiet starts to hurt. I almost said your name last night, but the silence begged me not to fight. So I kept my heart inside my hands and watched it break when no one stands. You left your words on every page, but none of them knew how to stay. I read between the lines too long. Now I know where I don't belong. You were the poem I never finished, the truth I whispered and you diminished. All that we could be got lost in what we didn't say. I was the song you left unwritten, the love you feared but never given. And now I walk away with words I'll never get to say. Remembers what we hid, each promise sealed and then unlit. I held my breath for one more sign, but you let go before the climb. I stayed through echoes, stayed through doubt, while you just waited to walk out. You found escape, I found the truth, but it was never meant for two. You were the poem I never finished, the truth I whispered and you diminished. All that we could be got lost in what we didn't say. I was the song you left unwritten, the love you feared but never given. And now I walk away with words I'll never get to say. Chapter ends with just my name, and nothing in your hands remains. You're the poem never finished. The ghost inside our love diminished. We wrote in silence, line by line, but never crossed the final rhyme. I was the song you left unwritten, and still my heart remains forgiven. I'll let the story fade to gray and keep the tears I didn't say. Left unwritten, we're not alone. Baby, another life, you would have stayed and held me right. But this chapter ends with just my name, and nothing in your hands remains. I was the song you left unwritten, and still my heart remains forgiven. I'll let the story fade to gray and keep the tears I didn't say. Ooh, left unwritten, but not unloved. Through the silence of the night, I hear your name. Shadows linger, but it's not the same. I kept your memory like a fragile flame, hoping sunrise could erase the pain. But every star fades when I close my eyes. I'm still searching for your light in the sky. You are my first light, breaking through the dark, the one who mended every broken part. Even if morning steals you away, I'll keep your love with me each day. Every dawn paints the world brand new, but no sunrise feels as warm as you. The night is heavy, but I'll learn to fight until I see hope in the morning light. And when the horizon whispers your name, I know the night won't win again. You are my first light, breaking through the dark, the one who mended every broken part. Even if morning steals you away, I'll keep your love with me each day. And when the hope feels colder than I can bear, I'll remember how you were always there. And though we're worlds apart tonight, I'll wait for dawn, I'll wait for light. You are my first light, the reason I survive, the one is that keeps my heart alive. Even if morning steals you away, I'll keep your love with me each day. So let the morning rise, let the darkness fade. In my heart your light will always stay. You are my first light, the reason I survive, the warmth that keeps my heart alive. Even if morning steals you away, I'll keep your love with me each day. So let the morning rise, let the darkness fade. In my heart your light will always stay. I waited in the silence of a stormy sky, hoping you would come like the tears I hide. Every echo of your name still haunts the air, but I reach for love even when you're not there. You were the voice I followed, holding tight. Even when the world turns cold and gray, our love like rainfall never fades away. All the memories drip from the sky like tears, but I hold them close through the passing years. Even if forever's not our fate, I'll keep loving you, come what may. You were the light in my darkest night, the voice I followed, holding tight. Even when the world turns cold and gray, our love like rainfall never fades away. Oh, it's not goodbye, it's just a pause in time. The love still lingers like a tender rhyme. And when I close my eyes to pray, I feel you near like yesterday. You were the light in my darkest night, the voice I followed, holding tight. Even when the world turns cold and gray, our love like rainfall never fades away. Oh, and if love returns with the morning light, I'll be here, arms open wide. 'Cause loving you through joy or pain is like rainfall, soft and never in vain. It's not goodbye, it's just a pause in time. Your love still lingers like a tender rhyme. And when I close my eyes to pray, I feel you near like yesterday. We share the same room, the same quiet dinner table, but your eyes don't land on me the way they used to be able. I laugh at your jokes like I'm scared they might end, while the space between us grows wider with every pretend. I reach for your hand and it slips like smoke in the air. You say I'm right here, but it's a version I no longer compare. We're breathing the same air, sleeping side by side, yet I've never felt farther from the warmth we once called us and mine. Love shouldn't feel this lonely, like I'm talking to a stranger who's wearing your face. Love shouldn't leave me aching for the smallest trace of the person who once looked at me and stayed. Love shouldn't feel this lonely when you're still in the same room, still saying my name. We plan for tomorrow like nothing has changed, but the silence at night screams everything's rearranged. I trace the lines on your back like a map I once knew. Now it leads to a place that no longer includes me and you. I keep telling myself this is just a season we'll weather, that tomorrow you'll see me, that we'll find each other. But every I love you lands lighter than before, and I'm left wondering what we're even fighting for. Love shouldn't feel this lonely, like dancing alone in the middle of our song. Love shouldn't turn the lights down when nothing feels wrong. On right here beside you, still holding on tight. Love shouldn't feel this lonely in the middle of the night. Maybe love isn't supposed to feel like waiting in the rain, hoping the person you chose will remember your name. I deserve someone who chooses me loud and complete, not this half-hearted echo of a love running on empty streets. I'm tired of being lonely with you right next to me. It's time I learned what real closeness is supposed to be. Love shouldn't feel this lonely, so I'm learning to let go of what's already gone cold. I'll find the kind of love that makes the empty feel whole, that sees me, that needs me, that never lets me fade. Love shouldn't feel this lonely, and I won't let it stay this way. Love shouldn't feel this lonely, so I'm choosing me tonight. I still hear laughter and empty rooms. It cuts through the night like a fading tune. Every promise lies broken on the floor, and I can't find my way anymore. A ghost lingers in the spaces between, chasing me through forgotten dreams. I'm lost in the shadows of what we were, a love so bright now just a blur. Tears keep falling, but I can't deny I still see forever in your eyes. I walk alone where we used to stand. The waves still crash, but not your hand. The silence speaks louder than words could say, and I'm left to fight another day. The harder I try, the deeper it burns. A lesson in love my heart still learns. I'm lost in the shadows of what we were, a love Tears keep falling, but I can't deny I still see forever in your eyes. The harder I try, the deeper it burns. A lesson in love my heart still learns. I'm lost in the shadows of where we were. A love so bright, and I'm just a blur. Tears keep falling, but I can't deny I still see forever in your eyes. If time could bend, I'd turn it back to hold your heart before it cracked. But I'm standing here with nothing left, only memories and stolen breath. I'm lost in the shadows, but I'll find the dawn. Through every night I will carry on. Love may be broken, but hope survives. And I'll keep searching through the night. The shadows fade, but you remain, a quiet echo in my veins. I stood in silence at the door. You left without a final war. No shattered glass, no last goodbye, just empty echoes in the sky. I memorized the way you breathe, but never saw the day you'd leave. Now I'm rehearsing words too late to someone who won't hesitate. And I wrote a million lines, but none could travel back in time. This is the goodbye I never said, the tear that never left my bed, the voice I silenced just for peace, the pain I wrapped in sweet release. You're gone and I'm still here instead, with the goodbye I never said. I lit a candle every year for love that never reappeared. But ashes don't return as flame, and ghosts don't answer when you name. So I let your shadow fade from every plan I ever made. This is the goodbye I never said, the dreams I buried in my head, the touch I missed but won't regret, the heart you broke I won't forget. I breathe, I stand, I rise instead, with the goodbye I never said. With the goodbye I never said. Maybe love's not meant to stay if it teaches us to walk away. I'm stronger now, I feel the shift. Even silence can be a gift. So here's the goodbye I never said. I never said. I whisper it with grace instead. Grace instead. You were a storm I couldn't keep, but now I sing myself to sleep. And with each dawn I move ahead, with the goodbye I never said. The shadow used to follow me through every crack in memory. I whispered prayers in broken tones, but you were gone, I was alone. I begged the stars to bring you back, but silence filled the faded tracks. I learned to breathe without you, through the nights that cut into. You were the storm, I was the flame, burning through our love in vain. But here I stand, the sky so blue. I learned to breathe without you. Your name still lingers in the breeze, like echoes lost in falling leaves. But I no longer chase your face. I filled the void with softer grace. The tears I cried have built my wings, and I no longer fear the sting. I learned to breathe without you, through the ache I never knew. You held my heart, then let it break, but I survived that slow heartbreak. Now every breath feels pure and true. I learned to breathe without you. I thought I'd fade without your love, but I rose like stars above. Now I shine without your name. No more sorrow, no more blame. I learned to breathe without you, though it hurt to start anew. I'm stronger now, and this is real. A woman who has learned to heal. So if you ask me what is true, I learned to breathe without you. I'm still breathing without you. I'm still breathing without you. I thought you used to follow me through every crack in memory. Watched you turn the corner with your suitcase in your hand. Didn't call your name, didn't try to make you understand. The rain was falling softly, like it knew what we had lost. I stood there in the doorway, counting every step you caused. My heart was screaming, stay, but my lips stayed tightly sealed. I learned that love sometimes means refusing to reveal how much it hurts to watch the only home you've known walk away without you begging them to come back home. I learned to let you go alone, without chasing after shadows on an empty road. I bit my tongue and swallowed every tear I owned. Gave you the freedom that my broken heart was told. I learned to let you go alone, even when it felt like dying on my own. The nights got longer after you had disappeared. I kept your side of the closet like you might reappear.
But slowly I started folding clothes I used to wear with you, teaching my hands to hold only what was mine and true. I stopped checking my phone for messages that never came. Stopped rewriting stories with your old familiar name. It hurt like hell to choose the harder kind of way, to love you from a distance and not beg you to stay. I learned to let you go alone with grace I never knew that I could own. I closed the door so gently on the life we used to know. Let the quiet teach me things I needed to be shown. I learned to let you go alone, so I could finally find my way back home. It wasn't weakness that kept me from running down that street. It was strength I didn't know lived somewhere deep in me. I gave you wings instead of chains around your feet, and in the process learned how to stand on my own 2 feet. Some walls are meant to teach you how to say goodbye, even when the hardest thing is watching them fly. I learned to let you go alone, and somehow in the breaking I have grown. No dramatic final scene, no last desperate plea, just a quiet kind of courage setting both of us free. I learned to let you go alone. Now the only one I'm holding is me. I learned to let you go alone, and in that silence I found the girl I almost lost when I was holding you down. The morning breaks without your shadow, just a window filled with gray. Every hue we used to live in slowly drains itself away. I touch the walls we painted softly. They don't feel like they're still mine, 'cause the world you once lit up for me lost its glow the day you said goodbye. I keep searching through the quiet for the warmth you used to show, but the colors that you carried faded faster than I know. You left me in colorless skies where the sun never rises the same, and I'm walking through memories like a ghost calling your name. You left me in colorless skies, but the dawn is finally mine. And the gray turns into daylight when I close the door on you. I'll paint skies that feel like breathing in a brighter, gentler hue. The night remembers what we used to be. Every star is writing your name on me. I walk through silence, I walk through pain, but in my soul your light remains. I keep on searching where you've gone. Your echo sings, I still hold on. Stay in my breath, stay in my skin, even if I never see you again. Love like a river and never departs. You'll always carry the weight of my heart. Shadow lingers when the daylight fades. Every dream is colored in your shades. I can't escape the pull of you. A broken truth, but still so true. I call your name, the night replies. 1,000 tears, but hope survives. Stay in my breath, stay in my skin, even if I never see you again. Love like a river and never departs. You'll always carry the weight of my heart. If tomorrow takes you far, I'll follow close no matter where you are. Every goodbye is just disguise for love that never dies. Stay in my breath, stay in my skin, even if I never see you again. Through every silence, near or apart, you'll always carry the weight of my heart. And when the world forgets our song, inside my heart you still belong. I wore your jacket down the street, pretending I still felt your heat. The echo of your last goodbye still haunts the corners of my sky. I smiled today, a little fake, but that's a win I had to take. My friends all ask if I'm okay. I nod and let them look away. I'm still me without you, a little lost, a little bruised, but the stars don't stop their shine. Just 'cause the moon forgets to rise. You were a storm, I was
the sea. Now I'm calm, finally free. I'm still me without you. Your songs still play on late night drives, but I don't cry like I did 5 nights. There's silence now where chaos grew, and peace where I once waited for you. I'm still me without you, a little softer, still pulling through. I learned to breathe with empty hands, to write my name on broken plans. You were a flame, I was the rain, and now I dance without the pain. I'm still me without you. You were never mine to keep us, a lesson running deep. Now I trace my scars with pride. I survived the tears I tried to hide. I'm still me without you, stronger than I ever knew. I don't need a love that fades to feel the sun on better days. You were a dream, I was awake. Now I live for my own sake. I'm still me without you. I'm still here, still me without you. I'm still here, still me without you.
I measured how the light bends differently since you stopped sleeping on your side of the bed. The shadows pull where your body should be, an equation I can't solve in my head. Newton never wrote a law for the gravity of your goodbye. How one kiss could curve my space into orbits where you don't reside. This is the physics of missing you. Time dilates when I walk through rooms we once called home, now just hollowed out atoms. Matter rearranged, but the charge never faded. Your shampoo bottle's half empty now, a chemical reaction we can't undo. The bathroom mirror still remembers your laugh, condensing in the steam like morning dew. Newton never wrote a law for the gravity of your goodbye. How one kiss could curve my space into orbits where you don't reside. This is the physics of missing you. Time dilates when I walk through rooms we once called home, now just hollowed out atoms. Matter rearranged, but the charge never faded. Your shampoo bottle's half empty now, a chemical reaction we can't undo. The bathroom mirror still remembers your laugh, condensing in the steam like morning dew. Newton never wrote a law for the gravity of your goodbye. How one kiss could curve my space into orbits where you don't reside. This is the physics of longing, particles still humming your song. The universe expanded, but our resonance lasted. nothing equals you. This is the physics of missing you. Time dilates when I walk through rooms we once called home. Now just hollowed out atoms, matter rearranged, but the charge never faded. But nothing equals you.
I laughed at jokes you didn't hear, spoke your name like you were near. I planned tomorrow like you'd stay, while you were already on your way. You smiled but didn't really see, your eyes were packing quietly. I held the truth with open hands, not knowing it would slip like sand. I kept believing what we were, while you were learning how to blur. You were gone before I knew, before my heart could catch the truth. I was still choosing us while you were choosing something new. You left without a single sound. I stayed where love was breaking down. You were gone before I knew, and I loved you all the way through. Your coffee cold beside the sink, like all the things I didn't think. You said I'm tired, not goodbye. I trusted words that learned to lie. The space between us grew so wide. I called it time, you called it life. I read your silence far too late, when love had already changed its face. You didn't mean to let me fall. You just weren't there at all. You were gone before I knew, before the ending even moved. I kept holding on to us like that's what love is supposed to do. You walked away in quiet grace. I stayed and learned to feel the ache. You were gone before I knew, and I was faithful to the truth. Now I know the signs I missed, the pause, the drift, the emptiness. Some goodbyes don't say a word, they just stop choosing you. You were gone before I knew, but now I finally see it clear. Love shouldn't feel like guessing or disappearing year by year. I won't beg what's already through. I won't chase what never stayed true. You were gone before I knew. Now I know how to choose me too. You left before I felt the fall, but I'm standing after all. house still knows the way you stood by the window light, misunderstood. I trace the space you used to fill, like time forgot to stand still. Your laughter faded into walls, still echoes when the evening falls. We weren't broken, just undone, like sentences that lost their tongue. I didn't lose you all at once. You slowly changed the distance. This is the shape of us after goodbye. Corners of love we couldn't realign. Your absence learned my outline too. Now I'm someone I became without you. We don't hurt the way we did before, but we don't fit like we used to anymore. This is the shape of us after goodbye. Not broken, just redesigned. Your name still rests in quiet days, in songs I skip, in words I say. I don't reach out, but still I feel the habit of us. You'll still be real. We grew apart without a fight, just stopped reaching at the same time. Love didn't die, it just withdrew, left me learning how to move. I held on longer than I should, trying to keep us understood. This is the shape of us after goodbye. Softened edges, harder lines. I still remember how we were before the silence took the nerve. We don't ache the way we pulled before, but we don't belong like we used to anymore. This is the shape of us after goodbye. A love that changed but didn't lie. Some endings don't feel like the end, they just stop choosing we again. And forgive us for growing wrong, for staying quiet far too long. This is the shape of us after goodbye. A gentler truth I won't deny. You were a chapter, not my home, but you helped define my soul. I won't wish we stayed the same. Some love survives by letting change. This is the shape of us after goodbye. Still beautiful, just a different light. didn't vanish. We evolve into who we are when love dissolves. Kept my phone on silent loud. Every breath was hoping you'd come around. The clock learned how to lie to me, saying time would heal eventually. I wore your absence like a coat, too heavy for the nights I chose. Every maybe kept me still, every promise never fulfilled. I asked the dark how long to stay. It whispered you're allowed to walk away. It was the night I stopped waiting, stopped believing love needs breaking. I laid your name down on the floor, didn't need it anymore. I watched the stars not care at all, and felt my heart begin to fall free. It was the night I stopped waiting and finally chose me. I found myself in quiet air, no more pretending you were there. Your memory lost its hold when I stopped doing what I was told. I forgave the girl I used to be for begging love to notice me. I let the silence speak its truth, that I was more than passing through. I saw my worth in the dim light when I stopped calling your name that night. It was the night I stopped waiting, stopped translating your hesitation. I closed the door without a sound, left my tears on safer ground. I watched the moon keep moving on, and learned my life was still my own. It was the night I stopped waiting and stepped into my dawn. Maybe love will find me new, not in pieces, not confused. But even if it doesn't stay, I won't beg my heart away. It was the night I stopped waiting, turned the hurt into a statement. I don't need you to choose me now. I know who I am without. I breathed in deep, let go of it. I don't chase ghosts, I let them in. It was the night I stopped waiting, and I won again. The night didn't end in goodbye. It ended with me still alive. Your voice still lingers in the air tonight. Every word a spark that kept me alive. Even when the silence cuts so deep, I find your memory in my sleep. And when the night feels colder, I still believe it's not over. Carry me where the stars collide. Through the dark I'll never hide. Love like ours can't fade away. It burns through night, it lights the day. I chase the shadows where we used to stand. Reaching out, I feel your hand. Every distance only makes me see the strongest part of you lives in me. And though the road feels endless, your light remains relentless. Carry me where the stars collide. Through the dark I'll never hide. Love like ours can't fade away. It burns through night, it lights the day. Even if the tides pull me apart, you're the anchor tied to my heart. No storm strong enough to tear the vow we made, it's always there. Even if the tides pull me apart, you're the anchor tied to my heart. No storm strong enough to tear the vow we made, it's always there. Carry me where the stars collide. Through the dark I'll never hide. No tomorrow strong enough to sway. Our forever will never decay. When the morning breaks, I'll still be true. Every sunrise begins with you. I see your shadow on the street, where we once let our hearts meet. Time has moved, but I remain, calling softly out your name. Every heartbeat pulls me near, even when you're not here. You are the light in the silence, the hope that carries me higher. Through every broken night I face, your love's the fire I can't replace. I find your voice in quiet dreams, guiding me through broken seas. Though the distance feels so wide, I know you're always by my side. When the darkness makes me fall, your memory lifts it all. You are the light in the silence, the hope that carries me higher. Through every broken night I face, your love's the fire I can't replace. When the darkness makes me fall, walked alone through the storm tonight. Tears and thunder hiding every light. But in the chaos I could hear your name, a fragile spark inside the pouring rain. And though the world tried to wash us away, your love burned brighter, it chose to stay. Like fire in the rain, you kept me alive. Through the coldest nights, you made me survive. Even when hope was drowning in pain, you lit the fire in the rain. The wind was cruel, but your voice was near, a quiet strength that I still hold dear. You showed me flames can rise through despair. Even in darkness, your warmth was there. The storm could break every wall I made, but your light is something it can't take. Like fire in the rain, you kept me alive. Through the coldest nights, you made me survive. Even when hope was drowning in pain, you lit the fire in the rain. And if the night tries to pull me apart, I'll hold the ember you left in my heart. No storm can steal what love remains. You are my fire in the rain. Like fire in the rain, you're burning so true. Through every shadow, I'll run back to you. Even if sorrow whispers my name, you'll be my fire in the rain. So let it fall, that the skies remain. Your love will always be fire in the rain. I stayed when leaving made more sense. Watch the clock ignore my prayer. Your silence learned my name before I learned how not to care. Every promise lost its tone, every kiss felt slightly gone. I smiled just to keep you near, while disappearing year by year. I let go in slow motion, frame by frame I fell apart. Still loving you out of habit, still breaking my own heart. I didn't leave, I faded, and I words you never quote. I let go in slow motion long before you noticed. Your jacket still behind the door, like you might need it once more. I stopped asking where you'd been, started guessing how this ends. I learned to miss you quietly, so you wouldn't feel the change. You were already halfway gone. I just stayed
Just a heart that tried till the end. I don't hate you, I outgrew the way that you imposed. I let go in slow motion, and that's how I survive you. Some endings don't explode, they gently loosen their hold. And one day you breathe without them and call it closure. You left your shadow on the wall, even though you said nothing at all. I watched the light fade from your eyes, like stars retreating from the skies. I whisper words you'll never hear, but they still echo crystal clear. These are the echoes of goodbye, still dancing in the corners of my mind. I close my eyes, but you remain a haunting touch, sweet refrain. Even time can wash away the echoes of the things we didn't say. I still feel you in the breeze, like memories tangled in the trees. I count the dreams we never lived, and all the love I couldn't give. Your silence lingers in the night, a fading flame that once burned bright. These are the echoes of goodbye, still dancing in the corners of my mind. I close my eyes, but you remain a haunting touch, a sweet refrain. Even time can wash away the echoes of the things we didn't say. Echoes of goodbye. I still feel you in the breeze, like memories tangled in the trees. I count the dreams we never lived, and all the love I couldn't give. Your silence lingers in the night, a fading flame that once burned bright. These are the echoes of goodbye, still pain and sorrow and in my sky. I try to breathe, but I can't mend the chapters we forgot to end. Even storms can't drown the pain of echoes calling out your name. Love could speak beyond the grave, would you in time the heart you gave. These are the echoes of goodbye, still walking with me when I cry. I let you go, but you remain inside my soul like gentle rain. Even silence can't wash a good land. These are the echoes of goodbye, still painting sorrow in my sky. I close my eyes, but you remain a haunting touch, a sweet refrain. Even these are the echoes of goodbye. And in the quiet you're still mine. Hear echoes of goodbye. Hear echoes of goodbye.
Others open wide. Others open wide. I feel the quiet trembling in my hands, like every beat still understands. You were the rhythm I leaned on, a soft heartbeat that's now long gone. I try to steady what you left undone, but every breath reminds me you were the one. 'Cause I still feel your name on my pulse, running wild beneath my bones. Every echo of the love we lost still moves through me like a ghost. I wish I could let it go, but I feel your name on my pulse. I trace the memories like faded lines, a quiet warmth I failed to hide. You were the fire beneath my skin, a fragile truth I kept within. And I keep trying to outrun the past, but your heartbeat lingers, beating fast. 'Cause I still feel your name on my pulse, running wild beneath my bones. Every echo of the love we lost still moves through me like a ghost. I wish I could let it go, but I feel your name on my pulse. Maybe love was meant to stay in the spaces words can't say. Even if you're gone from me, your rhythm still lives quietly. 'Cause I still feel your name on my pulse, and it hurts, but it's all I know. Every moment that we couldn't save still rushes through me like a wave. Maybe someday it won't show, but tonight your name still beats on my pulse. One day this heartbeat will be mine again, but tonight it still remembers when. You said the storm would pass in time, but I'm still standing in your sky. You found your sun in someone new, while I still dance in shades of you. You walked away, the clouds stayed still, and left me with the rain to feel. Now it's rain on my side, where your love used to be. Every drop a quiet lie you once whispered into me. You moved on like skies turned blue, but I stay gray, missing you. It's rain on my side, and I'm drowning in the truth. I wear your sweater in July, pretending warmth can tell me why. They say the hurt will someday fade, but echoes don't know how to age. You took the calm, I took the ache, and learned how every smile can break. Now it's rain on my side, where your love used to be. Every drop a quiet lie you once whispered into me. You moved on like skies turned blue, but I stay gray, missing you. It's rain on my side, and I'm drowning in the truth. You were the thunder I believed, before the silence made me see. I begged the sky for something new, but all it ever gave was you. Still it's rain on my side, no umbrella for the past. I replay what you denied in a storm that holds me fast. You're the sun I never touched, in a world that gave too much. Now it's rain on my side, and I'm learning how to last. Ooh, let it fall, let it pour, and don't live here anymore. I spoke 1,000 words to you, but none were ever heard. You filled the room with empty noise, and silence stole my world. I waited for a single sign, but quiet took your place in time. When the silence spoke for me, it said all I couldn't scream. Through the quiet I was seen, not broken, just finally free. No more echoes, no more pleas. The silence spoke for me. I traced your voice in photographs, but they were out of frame. I wore your name like second skin, but it never felt the same. I learned that peace can sound like pain, but healing whispers through the rain. When the silence spoke for me, it sang louder than your lies. I found truth in empty space, no more need to justify. Not your version, not your dreams. The silence spoke for me. Let the quiet be my song, where I belong. I stand strong, every part's a sacred note, a voice I never knew I wrote. When the silence spoke for me, it became my sweetest sound. In the stillness I returned, not broken, just finally free. No more echoes, no more pleas. The silence spoke for me, and I finally listened to me.
I'll finally listen to me.
And the silence spoke for me. It became the sweetest sound. In the stillness I return. No more need to justify. No more echoes, no more pleas. The silence spoke for me. And I finally listened to me. I still remember how you said my name, like a fire burning through the lane. The time has drawn its fragile line and left your memory out of mine. Though my heart still aches tonight, I'll keep walking toward the light. Shadows fade away when the morning breaks the gray. Even love that slips through my hands teaches me how to stand. Your laughter echoes in the empty room, but I've learned to dance beyond the gloom. Every tear I shed has made me strong, and I know now where I belong. Even when the dark feels near, hope will whisper through my fear. Shadows fade away when the morning breaks the gray. Even love that slips through my hands teaches me how to stand. Every ending writes a brand new song. Every goodbye shows where I belong. Love may change, but it never dies. It blooms again beneath new skies. Shadows fade away and the morning breaks the gray. Even love that slips through my hands teaches me how to stand. With each step I'm free. A new horizon waits for me. Shadows fade away and the night turns into day. Though the pain once held me tight, now I rise into the light. With each step I'm free. A new horizon waits for me. We were flames beneath the twilight, burning brighter than we knew. Every promise fell like sunlight, falling soft between us two. But the nights grew cold and quiet, where our memories used to shine. Now I'm standing in the silence, tracing ruins of your line. I held on like it could save us, even when the sky turned gray. But the truth fell like an ember replay the final moment where your voice began to fade. Every heartbeat felt uncertain, like a vow we couldn't save. I still whisper to the shadows as if they could bring you near, but the wind keeps stealing answers, only leaving me the fear. I keep searching for the reason why forever turned to dust, but the past won't hold together when there's nothing left to trust. Now I'm holding the ashes of our forever. They slip through my fingers like fading weather. I reach for your warmth, but it's gone, and the fire we swore would always burn on. Now I'm left with the ashes of our forever, trying to breathe in a world without your tether. Maybe love was just a wildfire blazing bright before its fall. Maybe losing you was learning how to rise when I've lost all. Still I'm holding the ashes of our forever, but I'm learning to stand through broken weather. I'll carry your light even when it's gone, though the fire we had won't ever burn on. I'll let go of the ashes of our forever and somehow find a softer place to remember. When the morning feels much clearer, I'll breathe once more and close the door on the ashes of our forever.
You stood there with your suitcase, no need for one last word. I knew this was the end. Your goodbye still felt unheard.
I smiled through my breaking, told you I'd be okay, but inside I was begging for reasons you couldn't stay. You never said forever, but I dreamed it every night. I'm holding on to echoes of a love that lost the fight. You never said forever, but I dreamed it every night. Now I'm holding on to echoes of a love that lost the fight. I loved you through goodbye, even as you walked away. Held your ghost inside my chest like you'd come back someday. You left me with the silence, but I still found a way to try. your name last night again. A stranger's post, a ghost, a friend. You looked the same but felt so far, like watching light from a burnt out star. I held my breath, scrolled past your face, as if my heart could just erase. I heard you loved me once, before the silence, before the months, before we ran out of our time. When your head still reached for mine, I never knew what pulled you away. But I heard you loved me once anyway. Your song still plays on local nights. It cuts through me like faded lights. I hum along and act alright, but I'm still lost in your goodbye. I never said what I should have said. The words stay quiet in my head. I heard you loved me once, before the silence, before the months, before we ran out of our time. When your hand still reached for mine, I never knew what pulled you away. But I heard you loved me once anyway. If I could ask just one small thing, did I make your heart ever sing? Was I the reason you once stayed, or just a chapter you mislaid? I heard you loved me once, like a whisper lost in the distance. Maybe it wasn't meant to last. A love like that still haunts the past. If all I get is what they say, then I'll believe you love me once someday. And if we meet again by chance, don't say a word, just let me dance. Plays on local nights. It cuts through me like faded lights. I heard you loved me once, before the silence, before the months, before we ran out of our time. When your head still reached for mine, I never knew what pulled you away. But I heard you loved me once anyway. If I could ask just one small thing, did I make your heart ever sing? You said the right things at the wrong time, a smile that never met your eyes. You held me close but looked away. I should have known you wouldn't stay. I counted stars, but none were ours. Your silence louder than the stars. Only in the quiet do I hear the truth. The words you never said, the things you couldn't prove. You loved me in a shadow, kept your heart in disguise. And I kept hoping in the silence of your lights. Only in the quiet did I know I wasn't yours. You kissed like maybe I was home, but left me stranded and alone. Each memory was painted gold, but now it just feels tired and cold. You never begged, you never fought. I was the only one who got caught. Only in the quiet do I hear the truth. The words you never said, the things you couldn't prove. You loved me in a shadow, kept your heart in disguise. And I kept hoping in the silence of your lights. Only in the quiet Did I know I wasn't yours? You were never here to stay, but I loved you anyway. And now the stillness fills the room with everything we didn't do. Only in the quiet I found my voice. I stopped mistaking silence for a choice. You faded like a passing song, but I've been strong all along. Only in the quiet I finally closed the door. Now I don't need your sound anymore. Only in the quiet, I'm sure. You loved me in a shot. You kissed like maybe I was home. The words you never said, love me still and alone. You loved me in a shot. Each memory been hot and cold. I kept home. I was the only one of your God. Only in the quiet. You were never here to stay, but I loved you anyway. And now the stillness fills the room with everything we didn't do. You didn't do, we didn't do. Only in the quiet did I know I wasn't yours. I still remember how your hand found mine under the street lights, frozen in time. Every goodbye carved into my chest. But loving you was always the best. Even when the night is heavy, I feel your love inside me steady. Hold me close across the fire, through the dark, through the wire. Love won't break, it only grows stronger than the pain it knows. Your voice lingers like a gentle flame, calling softly, whispering my name. No distance could tear apart the vow. It's forever, and it's here right now. Even when the night is near me, the light is the one that clears me. Hold me close across the fire, through the dark, through the wire. Love won't break, it only grows stronger than the pain it knows. If the world should fade away tonight, I would still be holding you so tight. Every heartbeat proves it true. My forever begins with you. Hold me close across the fire, through the dark, through the wire. No shadow strong enough to close the endless love my heart bestows. And when the silence turns to dawn, I'll keep on singing, love lives on. Quiet streets, remember where we stood. I'd give the world to bring back what was good. Your laughter lingers like a gentle flame, but all I hold is the sound of your name. I close my eyes, I still feel your hand, a fleeting touch I can't withstand. Stay with me inside the sunless night, even if morning steals the light. I'd rather break than be alone. You were the place I called my own. The moonlight paints the scars across my skin, each one a story of where we've been. The echoes rise like a haunting song. How do I move when you're already gone? I chase the stars, but they fall away. Still I'm bound to yesterday. Stay with me inside the sunless night, even if morning steals the light. I'd rather break than be alone. You were the place I called my own. If time could bend, I'd turn it back, find you again on that same track. I'd lose myself just to begin. 1,000 times I'd fall again. Stay with me inside this endless night, even if morning steals the light. I'll keep believing through the unknown. Love was the safest place I've known. And when the silence takes control, I'll hear your voice inside my soul. Quiet streets remember where we stood. I'd give the world to bring back what was good. Your laughter lingers like a gentle flame, but all I hold is the sound of your name. I close my eyes,
I measured how the light bends differently since you stopped sleeping on your side of the bed. The shadows pull where your body should be, an equation I can't solve in my head. Newton never wrote a law for the gravity of your goodbye. How one kiss could curve my space into orbits where you don't reside. This is the physics I'm missing you. Time dilates when I walk through rooms we once called home. Now just hollowed out atoms, matter rearranged, but the charge never faded. Your shampoo bottle's half empty now, a chemical reaction we can't undo. The bathroom mirror still remembers your laugh, condensing in the steam like morning dew. Newton never wrote a law for the gravity of your goodbye. How one kiss could curve my space into orbits where you don't reside. This is the physics I'm missing you. Time dilates when I walk through rooms we once called home. Now just hollowed out atoms, matter rearranged, but the charge never faded. Your shampoo bottle's half empty now, a chemical reaction attraction we can't undo. The bathroom mirror still remembers your laugh, condensing in a steam like morning dew. Newton never wrote a law for the gravity of your goodbye. How one kiss could curve my space into orbits where you don't reside. This is the physics of longing, particles still humming your song. The universe expanded, but our resonance lasted. But nothing equals you. This is the physics of missing you. Time dilates when I walk through rooms we once called home. Now just hollowed out atoms, matter rearranged, but the charge never faded. Maybe love's just entropy, beautiful disorder haunting me. All our perfect symmetry, now just quantum probability. This is the physics of longing, particles still humming your song. The universe expanded, but our resonance lasted. But nothing equals you.
You always loved with careful hands, afraid to feel, afraid to stand. I gave you truth, you gave me doubt, and every whisper turned to shouts. I stayed through storms you wouldn't name, hoping love would light the flame. Why do you love me when I leave? When the silence is all I receive, you let me go to feel the pain, then beg for me in falling rain. Why do your tears fall when I'm gone? When I was breaking all along, you only see me when I grieve. Why do you love me when I leave? You spoken promises too thin, each one a place I'd never been. I begged for something more than maybe, but maybe's where you always stay. I built a home you wouldn't keep, you shut the doors and watched me sleep. Why do you love me when I leave? When the silence is all I receive, you let me go to feel the pain, then beg for me in falling rain. Why do your tears fall when I'm gone? When I was breaking all along, you only see me when I grieve. Why do you love me when I leave? Ooh, only see me when I leave. You spoke one who would fight, not one who runs and hides from light. But now I see the love I gave was more than you could ever brave. Now you love me as I fade, as shadows fill the paths we made. I walked away to find my voice, and in that silence made my choice. So keep your sorry in the breeze. I'm done with loving on my knees. You only miss me when I bleed. Why do you love me when I leave? I'm not your echo anymore. This time I'm closing all my doors. I trace the letters carved in time. Your voice still lingers in my mind. The silence feels too loud tonight, but hope still flickers like a light. I reach across the empty space, dreaming of your warm embrace. Stay with me, don't let go. gaze, but they ignite a brighter flame. I keep the promise that we made. Love will not break, it will not fade. I hear your heartbeat in the rain, a gentle song that heals my pain. Stay with me, don't let go. Through the fight, through the cold, even if the stars will fall away, my heart will call your name each day. Each day. If the night should close its eyes, I'll be the dawn when morning rises. No distance strong enough to hide the love that always lives inside. Stay with me, don't let go. Don't let go. Through the fight, through the cold, even if tomorrow drifts away, your love forever here will stay. Forever here, you'll never disappear. In the quiet rain, I called your name. Shadows whispered, nothing feels the same. Every heartbeat still belongs to you. Through the distance, love remains true. Even if the night feels endless, your light breaks through the dark and restless. Hold me close beyond the sorrow's time. Through the storm, I'll keep you by my side. Our story lingers when the world moves on. In every silence, our love lives strong. I see your smile in the rising dawn, a fragile hope that keeps me strong. Every dream carries pieces of you. Nothing fades, the bond stays true. Even when the stars are falling, I hear your voice, my name, you calling. Hold me close beyond the sorrow's time. Through the storm, I'll keep you by my side. Our story lingers when the world moves on. In every silence, our love lives strong. Our time may steal, but it can't erase the endless fire, the warm embrace, the broken tired smiles when the day was done. I knew the weight you never showed, held every fear you wouldn't unload. I was the pause between your fights, the calm you leaned on every night. But somehow when the storm was through, you forgot everything I was to you. I gave you shelter, not a stage, but you left me standing in yesterday. I was everything I was to you, but you were only passing through. I bent my heart to fit your pain, while you walked free and stayed the same. I stayed when loving hurt the most. You let me fade like a silent ghost. I was everything I was to you, but you never were what I was to you. I memorized the cracks in your voice, heard every doubt, still made the choice to love you gently, love you deep, while you were learning how to leave. I carried us when you felt weak, put your needs ahead of me. But when it came time to choose the truth, you chose the road without me too. I held on longer than I should, believing more than I understood. I was everything I was to you, but you were only passing through. I bent my heart to fit your pain, well you walked free and stayed the same. I stayed when loving hurt the most. You let me fade like a silent ghost. I was everything I was to you, but you never were what I was to you. Maybe loving you was my mistake, maybe giving more was all it took to break. But I won't apologize for being true, for loving deeper than you knew. I was everything I was to you, every promise I held came true. I lost myself just to make you whole, paid the price with my own soul. Now I'm learning how to choose a heart that won't be used. I was everything I was to you, and now I'll be that for me too. You took my love and set it free, and now it's finally coming back to me.
Your number still sits in my recent calls, even though it's been 11 months and change. I know I should delete it, let it go, but what if you need me and I'm not there? I rehearse my voice in the mirror sometimes, just in case you ever press dial. Would I sound happy? Would I sound cold? Or just quiet, like I've been holding my breath? The last time you called, I let it ring. The last time you called, I didn't say a thing. Now I lie awake, rehearsing all the words I should have said when your name still burned on my screen. I've memorized the way your voice would dip when you said my name like it was something fragile. Now my phone stays silent, my heart stays still, but my fingers hover where your contact lives. I rehearse my voice in the shower sometimes, just in case you ever press dial. Would I sound stronger? Would I sound weak? Or just human, missing the way you'd speak? The last time you called, I let it ring. The last time you called, I didn't say a thing. Now I lie awake, rehearsing all the words I should have said when your name still burned on my screen. Maybe silence was the kindest cut. Maybe words were ruined what was left of us. But God, I wish I just picked up, even if all we heard was each other's breath. The last time you called, I let it ring, let it ring. The last time you called, I didn't say a thing. Now my phone's a museum of almost maybes, and I'm still the curator of your ghost. Next time, I'll pick up. The last time you called, I let it ring, let it ring, let it ring. The last time you called, I didn't say a thing, I didn't say a thing. Now my phone's a museum of almost maybes, and I'm still the curator of your ghost. Next time, I'll pick up. No, what's done on your work, rehearsing all the words I should have said when your name still burned on my screen. Next time, I'll pick up.
Thought forever meant something real, but forever broke the night you disappeared. You said it's not you, it's just time, but your eyes were already saying goodbye. I held the pieces, tried to stay, but love was slipping fast away. I was shattered in your arms, falling slowly, torn apart. You were holding me so tight, but your heart was out of sight. In your warmth I froze instead, alive outside. scars. I was shattered in yours. How can comfort hurt this much? Your touch was love and just a touch. I'd break again to feel it right. One last fall into the night. I was shattered in your arms, a fragile truth disguised as calm. You said you'd love me endlessly, but forever wasn't meant for me. Still I choose that breaking part, to be shattered in your arms. Now the echoes softly start. I'm still shattered in your arms.
I still remember how you smiled that day, the way the sunlight chased the gray. But now the echoes fill my room, your absence blooming like a wound. I close my eyes and call your name. The world feels heavy, still the same. Don't fade away, stay in my arms tonight. Even in darkness, you are my light. If tomorrow takes you far from me, your love's the air I'll always breathe. The letters written, never sent, carry the truth of what I meant. Every heartbeat speaks of you, a broken song, but still it's true. I reach for you through endless skies. 1,000 stars can't hide your eyes. Don't fade away, stay in my arms tonight. Even in darkness, you are my light. If tomorrow takes you far from me, your love's the air I'll always breathe. The letters written, never sent, carry the truth of what I meant. Every heartbeat speaks of you, a broken song, but still it's true. I reach for you through endless skies. 1,000 stars can't hide your eyes. Don't fade away, stay in my arms tonight. Even in darkness, you are my light. If tomorrow takes you far from me, your love's the air I'll always breathe. Even if the oceans rise, even if the heavens cry, I'll hold your memory so near. Love like ours will not disappear. Don't fade away, stay in my arms tonight. Even in darkness, you are my light. If tomorrow steals you silently, your love will still live inside of me. Inside of me, forever you'll be.
said the stars were ours to keep. We
we built our dreams before we'd sleep. In every word I heard your vow, but time has a way of breaking somehow. I still see your face in every flame, whispering my half of your name. We were almost forever, almost something that time couldn't sever. We held the sun but lost the light. Love so wrong, it felt so right. We were almost forever, but almost doesn't last forever. The photographs don't fade in line. Your touch still lingers between the lines. I close my eyes and count to 10, but you're not coming back again. Every echo still sounds like you, a promise gone before it grew. We were almost forever, almost something that time couldn't sever. We held the sun but lost the light. Love so wrong, it felt so right. We were almost forever, but almost doesn't last forever. Maybe we were just too young to know how fragile love can come and go. We touched the edge of something true. Well, the edge was sharp and it cut us through. We were almost forever, almost more than hearts could measure. Now I'm standing in the afterglow, everything we'll never know. We were almost forever, but forever said no. I still wear your memory like a scar. Almost forever is what we You left without a warning, like the wind that fades tonight. I whispered all my prayers to the stars that lost their light. I still wear your memory like a dress, stitched with hope and tenderness. But I still believe in love, even when the sky won't clear. I still believe in us, though your voice is just a tear. Time may take your shadow, but it can't steal my dreams of a heart that still believes. The photographs are fading, but I see your eyes in mine. And every song that finds me feels like fate's secret sign Time may take your shadow, but it can't steal my dreams of a heart that still believes. The photographs are fading, but I see your eyes in mine. And every song that finds me feels like fate's secret sign. I still feel you in the rain, dancing gently through the pain. Yes, I still believe in love, even when the world turns cold. I still believe in us, though your hand I'll never hold. Time may move without you, but my soul won't ever leave. A heart that still believes. The photographs are fading, even when the world turns cold. I still believe in us, though your voice is just a tear. Time may take your shadow, but it can't steal my dreams of a heart that still believes. Maybe we were meant to break, to learn how much your soul can take. But every crack in me still sings of you and all the love you bring. I still believe in love, though this silence softly grieves. I still believe in us, in the story no one sees. Even if forever was never ours to keep, I am still the heart that believes. And I'll be the heart that still believes. You packed your words in a quiet sigh, left me drowning in the reasons why. No fight, no tears, just slipped away, a ghost in the light of yesterday. I kept my voice inside the storm, hoping silence might keep us warm. But nothing grows where love has died, only echoes we can't hide. And now there's only the silence after goodbye, the kind that lingers, the kind that cries. Your name still haunts the empty air, like you were here but never cared. I gave you all, you walked away, and left me with the words you wouldn't say. You used to trace my every scar, now I'm just space where your memories are. Your love was soft, then cold as stone. How did I end up loving alone? I kept pretending you still tried, but your eyes had already lied. We faded fast, then disappeared, like every vow we once held dear. And now there's only the silence after goodbye, the kind that lingers, the kind that cries. Still haunts the empty air, like you were here but never cared. I gave you all, you walked away, and left me with the words you wouldn't say. You used to trace my every scar, now I'm just space where your memories are. Your love was soft, then cold as stone. How did I end up loving alone? I gave you all, you walked away, and left me with the words you wouldn't say. I begged for moments you let go, held on too tight to a broken home. You closed the door, I watched it close, still whispering things I'll never know. And now there's only the silence after goodbye, where love once lived and dreams would lie. I stood my ground, I faced the night, but lost the will to hold the light. You left me here in yesterday, with all the love you threw away. No more tears to dignify, just the silence after goodbye. The house is full, but I feel alone. Your favorite song plays on my phone. I pour your tea at 6 p.m. as if you'll walk through that door again. I talk to shadows on the wall, pretend you're just down the hall. I'm still yours in the quiet, when the world forgets my name, when my hands don't feel like holding, but I reach for you the same. Though the nights keep moving on, and the voices all are gone, I'm still yours in the quiet, where your memory belongs. I keep your books, your coat, your chair. I breathe you in like you're still there. They say the silence means you've healed, but mine's the loudest thing I feel. I laugh like you still understand, then cry into my empty hands. I'm still yours in the quiet, when the world forgets your name, when my hands don't feel like holding, but I reach for you the same. Though the nights keep moving on, and the voices all are gone, I'm still yours in the quiet, where your memory belongs. It's not the leaving that breaks me apart, it's how you still live in my heart. I trade 1,000 peaceful nights for one more moment in your light. I'm still yours in the quiet, where the echoes softly fall, when my hands don't feel like holding, but I reach for you the same. Though the nights keep moving on, and the voices all are gone, I'm still yours in the quiet, where your memory belongs. Our memory belongs. When the quiet takes the light, I'll still be yours every night. I've been walking through the quiet, where your footprints used to be. The walls still hold your laughter, but they never speak to me. I sit with all the memories, like I'm hosting ghosts at dawn, trying to find the pieces of a love that's long been gone. I keep reaching for the moments that slip right through your hands. You taught me how a heart can break without a single play. Your absence doesn't miss me back, it never calls my name at night. It doesn't ache the way I do, or struggle with the fading light. Your silence isn't searching for what we used to be. Your absence keeps on living like it never was. Help me. I still trace the lines of yesterday on a heart that won't forget. The stories in your shadow are the ones I regret. Love shouldn't feel like waiting for something that won't return, but I keep lighting candles for a flame that never burns. You let our song fall quiet every song, like you were right and I was wrong. The pages tear and ink will dry, and so did every whispered lie. I gave you lines you never read, now I write for me instead. I wrote you out of me, like poems lost in the sea. Erase the nights I begged you stay, and all the words you wouldn't say. It hurt like hell, but now I'm free. I wrote you out of me. Your hoodie's gone, your drawer is clean. I took down what we used to mean. The silence now feels more like peace than begging love to never cease. Your memory's just a distant sound, no longer pulling my heart down. I wrote you out of me, with every tear that set me free. No more waiting by the phone, no more sleeping all alone. The final line is clarity. I wrote you out of me. You were a chapter, not my end, a broken rhyme I tried to mend. But I found power in goodbye, in every truth I used to deny. I wrote you out of me. You wrote you out of me. And if you ask what changed in me, I finally chose to set me free. Gone, your drawer is clean. I took down what we used to mean. The silence now feels more like peace than begging love to never cease. It hurt like hell, but now I'm free. I wrote you out of me. You wrote you out of me. You wrote you out of me. You wrote you out of me. I walk the shoreline where our shadows used to lie. The waves still whisper secrets you left behind. Your laughter lingers in the dimming sky, a fading echo I keep replaying in my mind. I trace the footprints we almost made, but time washed them out like we were only a phase. And I still search the nights we used to claim, hoping starlight might say your name. Where the falling stars remember us, where the heavens keep the love we lost. Every spark a moment we couldn't save, every shimmer a promise we couldn't brave. You slipped away before the dawn broke through, but the sky holds what I couldn't hold of you. There in the dark, the falling stars remember us, even when you don't remember what we were. Your voice returns in fragments on the breeze, soft as a memory. I'm scared to breathe. I hold the twilight like it once held you, ever discussed. Every heartbeat feels like a spark we knew. Every tear shines with the ache of you. You walked away before our fate could trust, but somewhere above we're still luminous. There in the dark, the falling stars remember us, even if we're nothing more than dust. I lift my eyes and let the sky be where our memories survive. I see your smile in the morning rain. It pulls me back to those golden days. Every whisper still finds my ear, though you're not here, you feel so near. I reach for shadows, I reach for light, hoping your memory holds me tonight. Hold me close in the silence we share, even if love is floating in air. You are the reason I learned to survive. In every heartbeat, you keep me alive. The world keeps turning, but I stand still, lost in the echoes I can't rebuild. Your touch lingers like a sacred flame, though time has changed, I'm not the same. I call to heaven, I call to stars. No matter the distance, I know who you are. Hold me close in the silence we share, even if love is floating in air. You are the reason I learned to survive. In every heartbeat, you keep me alive. The world keeps turning, but I stand still, lost in the echoes I can't rebuild. Your touch lingers like a sacred flame, though time has changed, I'm not the same. I call to heaven, I call to stars. No matter the distance, I know who you are. Hold me close in the silence we share, even if love is floating in air. You are the reason I learned to survive. In every heartbeat, you keep me alive. Through every shadow, through every fear, I carry your voice, I feel you here. Love doesn't fade, it only hides. Inside my soul, it forever resides. Hold me close in the silence we share, even if love is floating in air. No force can break it, no end can divide. In every heartbeat, you keep me alive. And when the night forgets my name, your love will burn an endless flame. I made a world where we could stay, hung your jacket by the window pane. I danced in rooms you'd never see, built memories you never need. I smiled through the silence loud, hoping you might turn around. In the place where the rain didn't fall, I stood waiting, risking it all. You promised skies that wouldn't fade, but left before the storm was made. Now I stand where hope once called, in the place where the rain didn't fall. whisper to the world. You vanish like the summer breeze and take away the better me. I stayed where you made me small, in the place where the rain didn't fall. Ooh, the clouds have turned, but you were gone, and I'm still here just holding on. In the place where the rain didn't fall, I still whisper to the wall. You used to fill the room with sound, now even echoes feel afraid. The walls remember how we laughed, but won't repeat the things you said. I talk to spaces you walk through, like they might answer me again. But every night just proves the truth. You're gone and quiet's moved right in. I waited for your voice to break the stillness you left behind, but silence stayed and slowly learned every fear I hide. When silence learned my name, it started calling me at night. Every memory fell louder when there was nothing left to fight. You disappear without a sound, but silence stayed and took your place. Now I'm answering the quiet. When silence learned my name. Your goodbye never found the words, it just arrived in smaller days, in messages that stopped too soon, in love that looked the other way. I carried conversations that never reached your side. The quiet knows my heartbeat now better than you ever did that time. You left me standing in between what was and what we'd never be, and somehow silence stayed long enough to understand all of me. When silence learned my name, it held me when you wouldn't stay. Every unanswered question began to sound the same. You moved on like nothing broke, but I still feel the change. Now I'm learning how to breathe with silence saying my name. Maybe love doesn't always scream. Maybe it fades then disappears. But no one warned me quiet could remember me this clear. I don't miss the way you left, I miss the way you didn't try. You gave your absence to the world and left the silence mine. When silence learned my name, it stopped feeling like a threat. It taught me how to sit with pain without begging you to stay yet. I won't chase what wouldn't choose to fight for me the same. I survived the nights alone when silence learned knows me well enough to finally let me I stood where we used to stand, in the place you held my hand. The world moved on, but I remain drenched in dreams, ashes in the rain. I still wear your name like a scar, a fading light from a falling star. Ashes in the rain of washed away, echoes of a fire that couldn't stay. You were my forever in a fleeting frame. Now I'm nothing but ashes in the rain. Your voice still haunts these empty rooms, soft as dusk, sharp as truth. I whispered hope, you gave me pain. Now I dance with ashes in the rain. I still wear your name like a scar, a fading light from a falling star. Ashes in the rain of washed away, echoes of a fire that couldn't stay. You were my forever in a fleeting frame. Now I'm nothing but ashes in the rain. Your voice still haunts these empty rooms, soft as dusk, sharp as truth. I whispered hope, you gave me pain. Now I dance with ashes in the rain. I tried to bloom where you let go, but some flowers never grow. Ashes in the rain of washed away, echoes of a fire that couldn't stay. You were my forever in a fleeting frame. Now I'm nothing but ashes in the rain. If you turn back, you'll find me still, burning slow against my will. I still remember the way you called in quiet moments, no reason at all. You held my heart like something true before the silence started growing through, and I replay the spaces where you slipped, every minute losing one more grip. These are the hours you forgot, the ones where I loved you more than I thought. Every sunrise you let fade, every memory let slip away. You walked out without a second glance, left me standing in the aftermath. These are the hours you forgot, but they're all I've got. Your shadow lingers on empty
you forgot, and they're all I've got. I hold the minutes you left unfinished.
I kept your letters hidden in a drawer. Reading them feels like touching you once more. The past is heavy, but I can't let go. Your voice still lingers like an endless echo. I swore I found a way to break these chains, but love like yours still runs through my veins. You're the reason my heart still beats in silence. Even in the dark, your light defines it. No matter how far I go, it feels the same. You're the fire inside, you're the unspoken name. The nights are longer since you've been away. I trace the memories that refuse to fade. Every shadow whispers where you used to be. Every tear reminds me you're still part of me. I try to hide the pain, but it breaks through. The more I fight, the more I run to you. You're the reason my heart still beats in silence. Even in the dark, your light defines it. No matter how far I go, it feels the same. You're the fire inside, you're the unspoken name. If time could heal, you would heal me by now. But you're in my soul, and I can't figure out how. To live a life where you're not in the frame. Forever, I'll carry your unspoken name. You're the reason my heart still beats in silence. Even if I break, your love refines it. No matter the distance, no one can replace. You're the fire inside, you're the unspoken name. Unspoken name, it's always you. No goodbye could change what feels so true.
I found your letters in an old shoebox, folded carefully but worn at the edges. The ink is faded where you wrote my name, but the ache in my chest still feels the same. They say time heals, but I don't believe. It just teaches you how to quietly grieve. I've learned to smile, I've learned to pretend, but I still hear your voice where the light ends. Where the light ends, that's where you stay. A shadow I can't outrun, a ghost I can't erase. The world moves on, the seasons bend, but I'm still waiting where the light ends. The cafe where we used to meet is a parking lot, the concrete streets. But if I stand there when the streetlights glow, I swear I see your silhouette in the afterglow. They say move on, but what do they know? Some loves are written in permanent glow. I've built a life, I've played my part, but you're still the echo in my heart. When the light ends, that's where you stay. A shadow I cannot run, a ghost I can't erase. The world moves on, the seasons bend, but I'm still waiting when the light ends. Maybe in another life a time is kind and goodbyes don't lie. We'll meet again when the sky begins, out where the light ends. That's where you stay. A love too bright to ever fade away. The world moves on, the seasons bend, but I'll keep loving where the light ends. Where the light ends, that's where you'll always be. Where the light ends, that's where you'll always be.
The coffee's cold, the sky is gray. Another word you didn't say. I replay our final scene like a movie stuck between. I reach for you in empty air, still hoping you might care. If you still remember me in the quiet of your dreams, do my tears still stain your mind? Like your name burns into mine. I'm still here where we began, holding all the trembling hands. If you still remember me, then maybe I'm not lost completely. Your old sweater, folded neat, still lives where we used to meet. The radio hums our song like it's been missing you all along. I whisper up into the night as if your soul could hear me right. If you still remember me in the quiet of your dreams, do my tears still stain your mind? Like your name burns into mine. I'm still here where we began, holding all the trembling hands. If you still remember me, then maybe I'm not lost completely. Your old sweater folded me, still lives where we used to meet. The radio hums our song like it's been missing you all along. I whisper love into the night as if your soul could hear me right. If you still remember me in the quiet of your dreams, do my tears still stain your mind? Like your name burns into mine. I'm still here where we began, holding all the trembling hands. If you still remember me, then maybe I'm not lost completely. I don't need a grand return, just to know you sometimes yearn for the girl who gave you all and still waits after the fall. If you still remember me when the stars refuse to gleam, when your heart feels unexplained, could it be my voice remains? I'm the echo in the rain, the goodbye that feels like pain. If you still remember me, maybe love is never empty. So I'll wait silently in case you still remember me. You never heard the way I prayed when you were just a breath away. I traced your name on frosted glass, pretending time would never pass. You said love was something loud, but mine was whispered in the crowd. I held you close without a sound, while you kept chasing something proud. I loved you in the quiet, when no one ever knew, where silence said it forever, and I gave it all to you. You looked for fire and thunder, but missed the gentle truth. I loved you in the quiet and lost myself in you. You needed noise to feel alive, while I was drowning deep inside. You kissed like storms, then disappeared, and left your echo in my tears. I was the calm, a steady light. You were the star that burned too bright. You couldn't hear the way I stayed, when every word you spoke betrayed. I loved you in the quiet, when no one ever knew, where silence said it forever, and I gave it all to you. You looked for fire and thunder, but missed the gentle truth. I loved you in the quiet and lost myself in you. You never saw the way I broke behind the smiles I never spoke, and now the silence holds your name, but I don't cry the same. I loved you in the quiet with everything I had. You never heard it breaking when it hurt too much to ask. Now you're chasing voices, but they don't sound like me. I loved you in the quiet, and that's where I set you free. In the hush of morning light, I let go without a fight. You never know what I went through, but I loved you in the quiet, and I'll never love like that again. We stopped finishing each other's sentences at night. Your hand no longer searched for mine under the light. The coffee we shared grew colder between our words, while the laughter we once had became something unheard. Small things started fading, one unnoticed thread at a time. Good mornings turned polite, good nights lost their rhyme. We walked around the cracks we pretended not to see. Two people still together, but no longer. We fell apart in quiet ways. No screaming, no breaking, just a slow, graceful fade. Like autumn leaves surrendering without a sound. We turned into strangers on familiar ground. We fell apart in quiet ways, and the silence heard louder than any words could say. We still sat on the same couch, watched the same old show, but the space between our bodies started to grow. You'd reach for the remote instead of reaching for me. I'd smile like it didn't feel like losing gravity. I kept telling myself it was only a passing cloud, that love like ours could never truly die out loud. But every unsaid feeling stacked higher than before, until the weight of nothing became too hard to ignore. We fell apart in quiet ways, like sand slipping gently through an open hand. No final scene, no last goodbye, no one to blame. Just two hearts slowly learning how to live without the flame. We fell apart in quiet ways, and I'm still learning how to live with what remains. If breaking had been allowed, maybe we could have fought. Maybe we could have saved the love we both forgot. But quiet death is crueler. It leaves no scars to show, just empty rooms and memories that no one else will know. Now I understand some endings don't need thunder or rain. They simply stop breathing while we're standing in the same space. We fell apart in quiet ways, and I'm choosing now to honor what we had, to let the gentle ending teach me how to stand. No more holding pieces of a puzzle that won't fit. We fell apart in quiet ways, but I'll remember us with grace instead of regret. We fell apart in quiet ways, and in the quiet I found my way. I used to think the night would never end, shadows falling where the light should bend. But even darkness cannot always hide a fragile hope breaking through inside. And I see the stars through the tears in my eyes. Love still shines through the cracks in the sky. Through the cracks in the sky, I found my way. Even when the heavens seem to fade, every broken dream, every goodbye still left me hope. Through the cracks in the sky, the silence echoed louder than the rain. Every memory carried so much pain. Yet in the distance dawn began to rise. The night was broken by your gentle light, and I feel the warmth though the world says goodbye. Love still shines through the cracks in the sky. Through the cracks in the sky, I found my way. Even when the heavens seem to fade, every broken dream, every goodbye still left me hope. Through the cracks in the sky, when the world falls apart and I can't stand tall, I remember your love is stronger than it all. Even storms can't take away the light. It will always break through the night. Through the cracks in the sky, I still believe. Every loss can teach a heart to breathe. Even if sorrow will never die, there's endless hope through the cracks in the sky. And when I fall, I'll still look high for love that shines through the cracks in the sky. We were painting stars on broken skies, writing love in midnight sighs. Every promise felt so near, every heartbeat loud and clear. You held my hand through the thunder's cry. We swore our wings would never die. Now I stand where shadows sleep, missing the vows we couldn't keep. But time stole the fire away, left the colors cold and gray. I still see us in the glow of the dreams we used to know. We were wild, we were free, lost in what was meant to be. Now the stars don't shine the same, but your name still burns in me. Oh, the
chasing that sunrise. Every if and every might still keeps me up tonight. I still see us in the glow of the love I can't let go. We were wild, we were free. You were everything to me. Though the sky has lost its gleam, I still live inside that dream. Oh, the way we used to dream. And when the dawn softly breaks, I still feel the heart you take. In the silence I still see the way we used to dream. Shadows fall where we used to dance. I trace the steps of our last chance. Your voice still lingers in the air, but when I reach, you're never there. I hold my breath, afraid to break a fragile heart I can't replace. Don't fade away, stay close tonight. Even if love is losing light, I cross the storm, I walk the fire. You are the ache, my one desire. The silence speaks louder than words. 1,000 dreams we never heard. I write your name across the sky, hoping the stars will tell me why. I still believe, though it's untrue, every road I take leads back to you. Don't fade away, stay close tonight. Even if love is losing light, I cross the storm, I walk the fire. You are the ache, my one desire. I still believe, though it's untrue, every road I take leads back to you. Don't fade away, stay close tonight. Even if love is losing light, I cross the storm, I walk the fire. You are the ache, my one desire. If I could turn the hands of time, I'd keep you safe, you'd still be mine. No fear, no distance in between, just endless love, not just a dream. Don't fade away, stay close tonight. Even if love is losing light, through every tear, through every trial, you are the ache, my one desire. And when the dawn begins to rise, I'll still see you in my skies. I stayed when the signs were clear, read between what you wouldn't say. You were halfway out the door, I was finding reasons you might stay. Every warning felt like doubt, every doubt I turned to hold. I held the pieces of your heart like they were mine to hold. You were slowly letting go. I was loving you more. I loved you past the point of return.
prized your fading touch, like it might come back again. You called it space, I called it trust, but we were standing at the end. Your silence felt rehearsed, mine was breaking underneath. You stopped choosing what we were, I stopped choosing me. I thought love meant staying strong, even when it stayed too long. I loved you past the point of return, past the truth I couldn't face. I kept rebuilding what was gone while you were leaving trace by trace. You never asked me to remain, I just refused to turn. I loved you past the point of return, and that's what made it burn. Maybe love is brave, but not when it erases you. Maybe holding on isn't always proof. I loved you past the point of return, but I won't love that way again. Not where I disappear just to make somebody stay. You were a chapter, not my end, a fire I survived. I loved you past the point of return. Now I'm finally on my side. Some loves don't come back, they teach you where to start. I still remember the way you laughed under street lights, our shadows cast, moments that felt like forever. Now they're gone, like they never mattered. I kept chasing what could never stay, held on to whispers that faded away. We were almost something real, a fire that burned too fast to feel. Every word, every stolen glance, a beautiful but fleeting chance. I see your face in every crowded street, a ghost of us in every heartbeat. I tried to fix what wasn't mine, but some love fades with time. I held on to dreams that slipped like sand, reaching for touch I can't command. We were almost something real, a
a fire that burned too fast to feel. Every word, every stone, that's a beautiful but fleeting chance. We were almost something real. And I'll keep the memory and heal. And I'll keep the memory and heal. We were almost something real. You told me not to wait too long, but I stayed through every storm. Built a world from words you said. Now it folds above my head. You flew away with borrowed wings, left me grounded, questioning. I believed in paper skies, hoping love could never lie. Tried to hold you in my hands, but dreams collapse like castles in the sand. I gave you all no disguise, but you just watched my hope rise into paper skies. I rehearsed your name in silence, wrote it down with blind defiance. But truth bleeds through every line. Even love runs out of time. You drew hearts then walked away, left my soul in disarray. I believed in paper skies, hoping love could never lie. Tried to hold you in my hands, but dreams collapse like castles in the sand. I gave you all no disguise, but you just watched my hope rise into paper skies. If I could rewrite how we end, would you stay, not just pretend? But paper tears so easily, like the vows you made to me. I still stand beneath those skies, with no reason, no goodbyes. But I won't chase the wind again. I've learned to love the fall, not just pretend. You were fire, I was ice. Now I burn beneath the lights of our paper skies. Maybe someday you'll look above and feel the weight of faded love.
You taught me how to read the signs, the way your hands would hesitate, the pauses growing longer between goodnights, the silent dinners on our plates. I memorized the dictionary of all the ways love disappears, the unmarked calendar pages, the vanished I'll be home next year. Now I'm fluent in the language of leaving, every dialect of goodbye. I can translate every shadow, every will be alright. That means a lot. Our photo albums gather dust, spines and cracks since last July. The captions all in present tense, like love forgot how to die. I memorized the dictionary of all the ways love disappears, the unmarked calendar pages, the vanished I'll be home next year. Now I'm fluent in the language of leaving, every dialect of goodbye. I can translate every shadow, every will be alright. That means a lot. Maybe love's not meant to stay, just to teach us how to say all the words we never spoke before it slipped away. Now I'm fluent in the language of longing, the grammar of empty beds. I conjugate every maybe till it's past tense in my head. The last word you left unspoken still echoes in this room. The taught me how to read the signs, the way your hands would hesitate, the pauses growing longer between goodnights, the silent dinners on our plates. I memorized the dictionary of all the ways love disappears, the unmarked calendar pages, the vanished I'll be home next year. Now I'm fluent in the language of leaving, every dialect of goodbye. I can translate every shadow, every will be alright. That means a lot. That means a lot. Maybe love's not meant to stay, just to teach us how to say all the words we never spoke before it slipped away. Final way. Final way. Final word you left unspoken still echoes in the
The night is colder than December, as I trace your name on the window's frost. Every echo of our moments feels like something I've already lost. Your sweater's hanging on the chair, like it's waiting for you to return. But the silence in this room reminds me some lessons love must let you learn. And I keep trying to forget you, but forgetting never stays. 'Cause the air still holds your shadow in the softest, cruelest ways. I'm still breathing your goodbye, like it's the only air I know. Every heartbeat sounds like breath. places we once wandered, but they don't feel the same tonight. Even street lights look exhausted, like they're dimmed without your light. I keep replaying all our endings, searching for a different turn, but the truth is in the ashes of the love I couldn't burn. And I keep trying to move forward, but your ghost keeps pulling near. Every step feels like surrender, every breath draws you back here. I'm still breathing your goodbye, like it's the only air I know. Every heartbeat sounds like breaking, every memory won't let go. I'm surviving in the spaces where your voice used to collide. Even now I'm still breathing, still breathing your goodbye. Maybe time will teach my lungs how to breathe a brand new way, but tonight I'm just a heartbeat, trying hard to fade your name. And though love became a promise that you couldn't keep alive, I'll learn someday to breathe without your last goodbye. But for now I'm breathing your goodbye in the shadows you left behind. I'm learning how to stand again with the pieces you untied. Every tear becomes a whisper, saying I will rise in time. But tonight I'm still breathing, still breathing your goodbye. When the dawn begins to open and the world regains its light, I'll exhale the hurt you gave me and reclaim my fragile sky. I watched the doorway after you were gone, thinking maybe you'd remember what we lost. Your jacket still hangs where you left your name, a quiet echo of the love you couldn't claim. I gather pieces of the things we tried, but some hearts break too gently to survive. And I keep searching for the reasons why you let go long before you said goodbye. 'Cause I had a heart too soft for your goodbye, too open for the way you chose to leave my side. You slipped away like someone fading from a dream. too soft for your goodbye. Maybe love was never meant to stay. Maybe we were built to fall away. But still I break in all the quiet places where your absence paints its empty traces. 'Cause I had a heart too soft for your goodbye. But now I'm learning how to breathe without the lies. You drifted off like a whisper losing wind. But I'm finding strength in where your shadows end. I held on even when you left me wondering why. But no more, this heart's not soft for your goodbye. I close the door you left behind and take my softness back this time.
Shadows fall where we used to dance. I trace the steps of our last chance. Your voice still lingers in the air, but when I reach, you're never there. I hold my breath, afraid to break a fragile heart I can't replace. Don't fade away, stay close tonight. Even if love is losing light, I'd cross the storm, I'd walk the fire. You are the ache, my one desire. The silence speaks louder than words. A thousand dreams we never heard. I write your name across the sky, hoping the stars will tell me why. I still believe, though it's untrue. Every road I take leads back to you. Don't fade away, stay close tonight. Even if love is losing light, I'd cross the storm, I'd walk the fire. You are the ache, my one desire. If I could turn the hands of time, I'd keep you safe, you'd still be mine. No fear, no distance in between. Just endless love, not just a dream. Don't fade away, stay close tonight. Even if love is losing light. Through every tear, through every trial, you are the reason I survive. And when the dawn begins to rise, I'll still see you in my skies. heart remembers what I can't erase. Your gentle smile, your fleeting embrace. I hold the pieces of a shattered dream, but nothing is ever what it seems. I still wait for a trace of your voice, though deep down I know I had no choice. Fading into silence, love slips away. Shadows take the place where we used to stay. I'm reaching out, but the world is cold, losing the story we never told. Fading into silence, I'm left behind, trying to heal what I'll never find. The clock keeps turning, but time feels still. Your memory lingers, it always will. I walk the roads we once called our own, but every step feels more alone. Do you wonder if I cross your mind, or am I just a ghost you left behind? Fading into silence, love slips away. Shadows take the place where we used to stay. I'm reaching out, but the world is cold, losing the story we never told. Fading into silence, I'm left behind, trying to heal what I'll never find. But I'll breathe again, I'll learn to stand. Let go of sorrow with trembling hands. Through the quiet, a light will appear. Even in silence, hope feels near. No more fading, I'll find my flame. Turn the silence into your name. I'll rise above what we've been through. A brighter sky will carry me through. Fading into silence, now I can see. The echoes of pain won't define me. Goodbye to love, goodbye to pain. In silence, I'll be whole again. In silence, I'll be whole again. I kept your laughter in the falling rain. It heals my wounds, it softens my pain. The night remembers how you held me near. A fragile whisper I still can hear. I chase the light your soul has shown. A quiet fire I call my own. Hold me forever in the edge of time. Even if tomorrow steals the sky, your love's a compass when I lose my way, guiding me home where my heart will stay. The stars are painting what we used to dream. A tender silence flows like a stream. Though distance tries to pull us apart, you are the anchor inside my heart. Through every shadow, through the storm, your love still keeps my spirit warm. Hold me forever in the edge of time. Even if tomorrow steals the sky, your love's a compass when I lose my way, guiding me home where my heart will stay. Through every shadow, through the storm, your love still keeps my spirit warm. Hold me forever in the edge of time. Even if tomorrow steals the sky, your love's a compass when I lose my way, guiding me home where my heart Nothing can silence what burns inside. With you my soul will never hide. And when the dawn begins to rise, I'll find forever in your eyes. I kept your jacket in the midnight air. It still holds whispers of the love we share. Every corner sings your melody, but the song is fading quietly. I tell myself to let you go, but the heart remembers what the mind won't show. You were the flame in my darkest night, a fragile star that burned so bright. Now I'm walking through the quiet rain, calling your name in vain. The empty streets recall your gentle touch. Even silence feels a little too much. Every window lights a memory of the way you once looked back at me. I pretend the ache is almost gone, but the truth still lingers when the day is done. You were the flame in my darkest night, a fragile star that burned so bright. Now I'm walking through the quiet rain, calling your name in vain. If time could turn, I'd hold you near, rewrite the moments we lost right here. But shadows stretch where loved ones stay, and I can't escape the scars we made. You were the flame in my darkest night, a fragile star that burned so bright. Now I'm searching through the endless rain, calling your name again and again. And though the dawn may rise too soon, I'll always keep your light like the moon. The dark cloud's hanging where you left it, but the warmth inside is gone. I trace the silence in the spaces where your laughter used to belong. I reach across this empty bed, but only find the words unsaid. I hear the echoes of your goodbye, falling like thunder in the night. Every tear is a memory I can't deny, still haunted by the echoes of your goodbye. The photographs don't fade away, they're frozen in a brighter day. I try to breathe but lose my way in shadows where your footsteps stay. I gave my all, you slipped through time. Now every song recalls what's mine. I hear the echoes of your goodbye, falling like thunder in the night. Every tear is a memory I can't deny, still haunted by the echoes of your goodbye. If I could turn the clocks around, I'd keep your heart where I was found. But love has wings, it learns to fly, leaving me beneath the sky. It's an echo I can't contain. The photographs don't fade away. They're frozen in a brighter day. I hear the echoes of your goodbye, goodbye, falling like thunder in the night. And in the night, every tear is a memory I can't deny, Still haunted by the echoes of your goodbye, goodbye. If I could turn the clocks around, I'd keep your heart where I was found. But love has wings, it learns to fly, leaving me beneath the sky. The coffee is cold, the sun won't rise. Without your touch, the day feels blind. Your sweater hangs behind the door. I can't wear it without wanting more. Every shadow feels like you, even in the places light once knew. Where the light used to fall, I still hear your name in the hall. Your laughter drips like summer rain, but disappears before I can hold it again. And I keep standing in the glow of something I can't let go. Where the light used to fall, I'm still reaching for it all. The air still hums your favorite song, but the melody feels all wrong. I watch the clouds turn into night, thinking maybe you'll be in the fading light. Every silence feels like truth, but I still pretend it leads to you. Where the light used to fall, I still hear your name in the hall. Your laughter drips like summer rain, but disappears before I can hold it again. And I keep standing in the glow of something I can't let go. Where the light used to fall, I'm still reaching for it all. Maybe time can paint it new, but every color bleeds back to you. I'm lost inside a fading frame, but I can't erase your name. Where the light used to fall, I still hear your name in the hall. Your laughter drips like summer rain, but disappears before I can hold it again. And I keep standing in the glow of something I can't let go. Where the light used to fall, I'm still reaching for it all. And in the quiet I still call. Where the light used to fall. I still sleep on my side of the bed. Though you're gone, your voice stays in my head. You said forever with a quiet tone, then vanished like a ghost I'd never known. Every mirror shows your smile, though it's been a painful while. I reach for you in midnight's glow, but you're just someone I used to know. You left with your echo, still ringing soft and low. A whisper in the wind I chase, a touch I'll never face. I gave you all I could show. Now I'm left with your echo. I wear your sweater in the rain, pretending warmth can mask the pain. the promised skies, you gave me night. You were my wrong that once felt right. Now the clock ticks loud and slow. In the silence we used to go, I walk the rooms like they still speak, but your goodbye was far too bleak. You left with your echo, still ringing soft and low. A whisper in the wind I chase, a touch I'll never face. I gave you all I could show. Now I'm left with your echo. I wear your sweater in the rain, pretending one can mask the pain. You were the song I couldn't write, the fire that burned without the light. You left, but parts of you remain in every soft September rain. You left with your echo, still ringing soft and low. A whisper in the wind I chase, a touch I'll never face. I gave you all I could show. Now I'm left with your echo. Maybe I'll forget your name, but the echo, it still sounds the same. Maybe I'll forget your name, but the echo, it still sounds the same. I still set the table for two, even though it's only me and the quiet now. Your chair waits like it remembers you somehow. I walk around the things you didn't take, everything untouched for memory's sake. I breathe softly like I might hear you call, but the room just echoes nothing at all. I keep pretending someday you'll return, even when I know the truth still burns. I still keep the space you left, like a promise I never learned to forget. Your shadow lingers in every step, a ghost of love that hasn't left. Even when my heart knows best, I still keep the space you left. Your hoodie hangs where you last placed it, like time froze the moment you erased it. Your name still whispers in the air at night. I trace the memories like fragile lines,
sleeps in the place you led. I still keep the space you left, but I'm learning slowly how to breathe again. Even if the echoes still feel like regret, and the quiet wraps around all that's been. One day I'll stand where the pain has slept, but tonight I still keep the space you left. The room stays still, your absence stays loud, but I'll find my way out somehow.
I moved the frame beside my bed, but I left the memories in my head. I changed the sheets, I lit a new light. Still dream of you most every night. They say that time will make it fade, but some of us were built to stay. There's still a place for you and me, where silence sings in reverie. I close the door but not the heart. You're woven in my every part. You may be gone and life moved on, but you're still where you belong. There's still a place for you and me. I bought new flowers for the vase, but miss your hands in quiet grace. I wear the dress you used to praise, just to remember softer days. They say it's healing when it rains, but I still feel your every name. There's still a place for you and me, where silence sings
I still feel your breath in the dawn, like a ghost that never moved on. The mirror shows your trace on me, a love that time can't set free. Every touch became a scar. Every word felt like a star. You're gone, but I still begin with your shadow in my skin. Your shadows in my skin, like a fire I keep within. Even when I wash away, your memory decides to stay. I can't tell where I am and where you still begin, 'cause I'm wearing all your sin. Your shadow in my skin. I walk the streets we used to roam, but every corner feels like home. Even strangers pass me by, carrying pieces of your eyes. I've tried to paint the night brand new, but every color bleeds to you. No matter how I let light in, you're the ghost beneath my skin. Your shadows in my skin, like a fire I keep within. Even when I wash away, your memory decides to stay. I can't tell where I am and where you still begin, 'cause I'm wearing all your sin. Your shadow in my skin. If love's a wound, I'll wear it proud, a whisper hidden in the crowd. I'd rather ache than not have known the love that marked me to the bone. Your shadows in my skin, even when the nights grow thin. Every heartbeat pulls you near, every silence keeps you here. I can't tell where I am and where you still begin, forever etched within. Your shadow in my skin. Fading light, soft and dim, still I breathe your shadow in. The night remembers every word.
every whisper that we stir. The moon still hides our secret place, where time can't wash your trace. Every breath still feels like you. Every dream pulls me through. The sky still holds our glory, till the stars forget our story. Till the stars forget our story, I'll be holding on to you, even if the night grows lonely. My heart won't fade, it's you. The universe may turn to dust, but I'll still keep your trust. Till the stars forget our story, I'll remember what we knew. The wind still hums your favorite song. I hear it when I walk alone. The city lights don't shine the same since you whispered my name. Every dawn reminds my soul of promises the night still holds. I'll wait beneath the morning glory, till the stars forget our story. Till the stars forget our story, I'll be holding on to you, even if the night grows lonely. My heart won't fade, it's you. The universe may turn to dust, but I'll still keep your trust. Till the stars forget our story, I'll remember what we knew. Maybe someday time will bend and bring our hearts to meet again. But if the world forgets our name, I'll still love you all the same. Till the stars forget our story, till the heavens lose their view, even if the night turns glory, I'll be reaching out for you. Let the ages come and pass. Love like ours was built to last. Till the stars forget our story, I'll be dreaming it with you. When the final light grows dim, you'll still live beneath my skin. Till the stars forget our story, I'll remember you within.
talked to you in paragraphs, you answered me in signs. I kept 1,000 feelings, you kept crossing lines. I watched your eyes grow distant, still called it just a phase. I stayed and stitched the silence, you slowly walked away. I thought love meant waiting, even when it hurts. Didn't know my honesty would make your world reverse. This is what my heart felt when yours went quiet on me. I bled in every sentence while you chose not to speak. I loved you out loud, you loved me discreet. This is what my heart spilled when yours went quiet on me. I read between your pauses like they were written truths. I blame myself for questions you never wanted to choose. Every I'm fine you whispered was a door you closed. I was holding all the weight of a love you let go. You didn't break me loudly, you faded soft and slow. I lost you in the quiet before I even knew. This is what my heart felt when yours went quiet on me. I cried in full colors, you lived in grayscale dreams. I reached for your shadow, you slipped out of reach. This is what my heart spilled when yours went quiet on me. Maybe some hearts love deeper, maybe some hearts hide, but silence is still leaving, even if no one cries. I won't beg for echoes from a voice that chose to fade. I'm done pouring my soul into love that won't stay. This is what my heart spilled, but I'm cleaning it up now. I won't apologize for loving too loud. If your quiet was freedom, then my pain was the cost. But I found my voice again in everything I lost. Next time my heart speaks, it won't speak alone.
In the quiet of the night, your voice still calls. Through the silence, I feel it all. Every memory we made still lingers on. Though you're gone, you're never gone. I'll hold your love until the morning comes. Through every shadow, every rising sun. stars above know what we shared. A love so deep, so unprepared. Even in dreams you find your way to whisper words I need to say. I'll hold your love until the morning comes. The stars above know what we share. A love so deep, so unprepared. Even in dreams you find your way to whisper words I need to say. I'll hold your love until the morning comes. Through every shadow, every rising sun. Even when I stand alone, you're the light that leads me home. I'll hold your love until the morning comes. And if forever means goodbye, I'll still see you when I close my eyes. I'll hold your love until the morning comes. Through every sorrow, through all that's undone. Even when the night is long, your love will always keep me strong. I'll hold your love until the morning comes.
I walk through halls we used to know. The lights still flicker soft and low. Your laughter lingers in the walls, but now there's silence when night falls. I touch the door you never closed, still waiting where the shadows froze. But I won't cry for echoes of before. No more reaching out to broken doors. You held my heart but not my hand, and I forgot where I could stand. Now I'm finding something more beyond the echoes of before. I wore the dress you said you loved. Now it just hangs a ghost above. The mirror shows a gentler face who's done with chasing what won't stay. You were the storm I tried to calm. The some goodbyes are quiet songs. But I won't cry for echoes of before. No more reaching out to broken doors. You held my heart but not my hand, and I forgot where I could stand. Now I'm finding something more beyond the echoes of before. I built a life outside your name, where pain no longer feels like blame. And in the quiet of the night, I found my way back to the light. No, I won't cry for echoes of before. I've closed the windows, locked the floor. You held my dreams in silent glass, but now I'm done reliving past. I've opened up a brighter door. No more echoes of before. I walk alone, but not afraid. Love lost, but peace has stayed. voice was thunder in my veins. Now it's only echoes in the rain. We touched like fire, now we're cold. Your hands don't fit the way they used to hold. I kept the light when you turned blind, but you left my heart in another time. You faded like the moon at dawn. I reach for you, but you are gone. Every promise slipped so thin. You're just shadows in my skin. I'm breathing out the love we knew, but it never makes it back to you. All I feel is wearing thin. You're just shadows in my skin. The walls remember how we laughed, but silence keeps the photographs. I tried to speak, my voice would shake, and every word was one you wouldn't take. I wore your name like it was mine, but I can't rewrite your goodbye line. You faded like the moon at dawn. I reach for you, but you are gone. Every promise slips so thin. You're just shadows in my skin. I'm breathing out the love we knew, but it never makes it back to you. All I feel is wearing thin. You're just shadows in my skin. And if you ever wonder why I let you go without fight, it's 'cause I've learned that holding on can hurt more than goodbye. You faded like the moon at dawn. I reach for you, but you are gone. Every promise slips so thin. You're just shadows in my skin. I'm breathing out the love we knew, but it never makes it back to you. This is where the pain begins. You're just shadows in my skin. Shadows in my skin, and nothing left within. I still hear your laughter down the hall, like echoes of the time when we had it all. Every sunset paints your name in gold, but the warmth I felt is turning cold. You said forever, I believed every line. Now forever's just a word lost in time. Whispers in the wind, calling out your name. Every breeze reminds me we'll never be the same. Love like
but there's nothing at all. The stars are listening, they know my pain. They've watched me fall again and again. I try to move on, but I'm chained to the sky where your memory lives, and I can't say goodbye. Whispers in wind, calling out your name. Every breeze reminds me we'll never be the same. Love like ours, it doesn't fade, it hides within. I still hear your heart in the whispers of the wind. Maybe love's just a storm we can't outrun, leaving pieces behind when the rain is done. But if I close my eyes and breathe you in, you're right beside me in the wind. Whispers in the wind. I still hear you near. In every silent night, your voice is clear. Though time will pass and worlds will spin, you'll always be my whisper in the wind. And when the dawn begins again, I'll smile, knowing love never truly ends. You used to hear me in the noise. Now I'm back around to your voice. I watched your eyes stop asking why, like I faded while standing by. You stopped reaching in the dark, long before we fell apart. I was still holding us so tight, while you were already gone inside. You didn't leave all at once, you left in pieces every month. You forgot me before you let go, before the goodbye, before the no. I was loving you out loud, while you learned how to live without. You didn't slam the door, you just closed your eyes, let me hear wondering when love died. You forgot me before you let go, and that hurts more than you'll ever know. I noticed you stopped saying my name, like it carried too much weight. Your silence learned to answer me with empty words and sympathy. You smiled through our final days, like I was something you misplaced. I kept fighting for what was real. You were practicing how not to feel. You held my hand but not my heart. We were already halfway apart. You forgot me before you let go,
deserve to be remembered, at least until the end. I watch the sunlight leave your eyes, a quiet storm, no last goodbye. Your shadow lingers on my wall, but you're not here to catch my fall. The harder I try to let you go, the deeper the silence seems to grow. I'm fading into blue without you. Every heartbeat breaks me into. The night remembers what I can't undo. I'm fading, fading into blue. Your voice still echoes down the hall, a broken song I can't recall. I close my eyes to see your face, but dreams dissolve without a trace. I reach for love but find the pain. The empty sky just calls your name. I'm fading into blue without you. Every heartbeat breaks me into. The night remembers what I can't undo. I'm fading, fading into blue. If I could rewrite all the stars, I'd place you right back in my arms. But wishes fall and skies turn gray. Love like ours just slips away. I'm fading into blue without you. Even morning feels colder too. The dawn can't heal what I once knew. I'm fading, fading into blue. Lost in silence, shadows stay. Been forever since you walked away. The moonlight falls on empty sheets. Your sight still warm in my memories. I hear your footsteps in my mind, but they fade before I can turn the time. I reach for shadows in the air, but only silence answers there. In the echoes you left behind, I keep replaying every line. Your voice still lingers in my chest, like a song I can't forget. And though the night keeps pulling me into a place you'll never be, I'm still lost inside the lines of the echoes you left behind. The street lights glow through misty glass. I count the hours that never pass. Your laughter's carved into the rain, but it melts away, it can't remain. I hold the pieces of your name, but they can't fit the same way again. In the echoes you left behind, I keep replaying every line. Your voice still lingers in my chest, like a song I can't forget. And though the night keeps pulling me into a place you'll never be, I'm still lost inside does your shadow always stay? I close my eyes, you're in the dark, still tracing fire through my heart. In the echoes you left behind, I keep replaying every line. Your voice still lingers in my chest, like a song I can't forget. And though the night keeps pulling me into a place you'll never be, I'm still lost inside the lines of the echoes you left behind. The echoes you left, still calling me home. I still remember how you said goodbye under gray clouds with no alibi. Your voice was shaking but you walked away, leaving me where the shadows stay. And I keep chasing every memory, like the rain keeps finding the sea. Here's where the rain begins, falling on my skin, washing all I've been. Every drop reminds me of your name, but I'll stand here, I won't be the same. I hear your laughter in the stormy night. Every thunder feels like our last fight, but I'm still breathing, I won't fall apart. I'm learning how to heal my heart. And I keep walking through this endless sky. Let the tears go, let the pain run dry. Here's where the rain begins, falling on my skin, washing all I've been. Every drop reminds me of your name, but I'll stand here, I won't be the same. And I'll keep walking through this endless sky. Let the tears go, let the pain run dry. Here's where the rain begins, falling on my skin, washing all I've been. Every drop remains, every drop remains. I hear your laughter in the stormy night. Every thunder feels like our last fight. Every drop reminds me of your name, but I'll stand here, I won't be the same. I won't let the rain take all my fears, let it wash away the wasted years. I am stronger than the night you left, even with this heart so bereft. Here's where the rain begins, cleansing all my skins, letting light come in. Every storm will lead me back to me, and I'll rise up, finally set free. Let the rain fall, let it make me new. Every tear I shed will bloom into truth. Here's where the rain begins, falling on my skin, washing all I've been. Every drop reminds me of your name, but I'll stand here, I won't be the same. And I keep walking through this endless sky. I won't be let the tears go, let the pain run dry. Here's where the rain begins, falling on my skin, washing all I've been. Every drop remains, every drop remains, ever wash away. Sat on opposite ends of the same worn couch, your fingers tracing circles where mine used to touch. The TV flickered blue, but neither of us watched, just counting the seconds before one of us would flinch. I swallowed the words like broken glass at night. You looked away, pretending everything was fine. We built this perfect silence, wall by wall. Now I'm screaming inside, where you'll never hear the fall. What we never had, the courage to say, still lives between us every single day. I need you to stay. I'm scared that you'll go. I love you more than you'll ever know. We let the truth die in the spaces we made. What we never had the courage to say. Your suitcase weighted open like an accusation. I folded your favorite shirt with hesitation. We spoke in groceries, weather, polite good nights, while the real conversation burned holes in the lights. I almost reached for your hand at the door, almost begged you not to become a memory anymore. But pride is a crueler lover than loneliness ever was. So I smiled like it didn't matter, because what we never had, the courage to say, haunts every sunrise, every empty space. Don't walk away, I'm breaking into. I would have fought forever just to stay with you. We traded forever for a dignified charade. What we never had the courage to say. If time gave me 30 seconds to run back to that night, I'd crash through the door, no pride left to fight. I'd scream every line I rehearsed in my head, while you stood there stunned, finally knowing instead. The clocks don't bargain and hearts don't rewind, so I'm left with the echo of words left behind. What we never had, the courage to say, still echoes louder the longer you're away. I'm sorry I froze, please come back to me. You were always the only place that I felt free. We lost what was real in the fear we obeyed. What we never had the courage to say. And if you ever wonder why I still look away, it's because those unsaid words are coffee's cold, the steam has turned to gold. I'm haunting rooms where I loved you the most. Your keys are gone, but the scent of you remains. Like a summer storm that forgot to bring the rain. I check my phone, searching for a digital trace, but there's only static in this empty space. Was the silence a mercy or a blade? A quiet exit from the life we made. I'm reaching out into the midnight blue, but my fingers only find the ghost of you. And you let go without saying goodbye. Left me reaching for a reason in a hollow sky. No final curtain, no closing of the door. Just a sudden absence on the kitchen floor. You're a finished chapter I didn't get to read. The loudest silence is the one I didn't need. I walk the streets where shadows used to dance. Now I'm a stranger in a world of second chance. You left your watch ticking on the bedside shelf, as if you're frozen while I loosen myself. Every forever turned to never mind. In the blink of an eye, I was left behind. Did you rehearse your flight in the dark? Leaving no footprint, leaving no spark. I'm screaming questions at a wall of stone, letting the weight of being truly alone. 'Cause you let go without saying goodbye. Left me reaching for a reason in a hollow sky. No final curtain, no closing of the door. Just a sudden absence on the kitchen floor. You're a finished chapter I didn't get to read. The loudest silence is the one I didn't need. They say closure is a gift you give yourself, but I can't take your memory off the shelf. I trade 1,000 I love yous for one goodbye, just to know the moment that our fire had to die. Give me the wreckage, give me the bitter end. Just don't leave me broken with no heart to mend. Why did you let go without saying goodbye? Now I'm drowning in the how and without a word, without a sign. You crossed the border, you drew the line. Quietly, you just let go. We danced where the city lights would fade. Our dreams were bright, but they slipped away. I still hear the echoes of that night, every promise burning in the sky. I still reach for a hand that's gone. I still wonder where we went wrong. When the stars were ours, we were infinite. Every breath was a spark, every word was lit. Now the sky feels empty, but I still believe somewhere you're wishing the same as me. I walk where the shadows start to fall. I hear your voice like a distant call. The night remembers the love we knew, and I can't forget what I lost with you. I still dream of the life we planned, but it slipped like water through my hands. When the stars were ours, we were infinite. Every breath was a spark, every word was lit. Now the sky feels empty, but I still believe somewhere you're wishing the same as me. Maybe one day our stars will collide and bring back the fire we tried to hide. If time can heal what we couldn't say, I find my way back through every way. When the stars are ours, we'll be infinite. Every broken dream will start to fit. No more empty skies, just you and me. Finding forever where we're meant to be. Till the night turns cold, I will keep this flame. For the stars we had, for the love that stayed. I walk through the silence where your shadow used to be. The echoes of laughter now feel like a memory. I count the steps between what was and what remains, but the space you left behind still knows your name. And every night I trace the sky for signs, hoping the stars will draw your eyes to mine. I'm almost home, just missing you, like a song without a tune. Every heartbeat's out of place since you left without a trace. I'm almost home, but not quite home, still searching for your soul. If love could find a way, you'd be here today. keeps ticking, but time can't erase the warmth of your goodbye, the tears on your face, and every dream becomes a plea I send, begging fate to let me hold you again. I'm almost home, just missing you, like a song without a tune. Every heartbeat's out of place since you left without a trace. I'm almost home, but not quite whole, still searching for your soul. If love could find a way, you'd be here today. I've walked down every road, turned every stone, but somehow it still leads me back alone. They say time heals, but I just don't know. I'm still waiting for a sign to let you go. I'm almost home, but you're not there, just a whisper in the air. Every door I open wide feels emptier inside. I'm almost home, the lights still glow, but it's not the place I know. Unless you're standing here, I'll always feel you near. Almost home, but never quite.
Almost home, but never quite.
They told me it was over, like turning out a light. No warning, just the shadows falling into night. I begged you with my silence, hoping you would see, but your back was turned on before you left me. I found your sweater folded, the one I used to wear. Still smells like your cologne, still lingers in the air. I thought love was forever, I believed every word. The truth has a whisper I wish I never heard. Before I let me go, I'd cry your name once more, pretend you might return like you did before. I fold onto the pieces, even if they sting, 'cause healing doesn't come without remembering. I stare into the mirror, but she don't look like me. She's tired of pretending and try to believe. I write you all my questions in letters never sent, hoping one day my heart won't feel so bent. Before I let me go, I dream the way we dance, like the world would never steal our last chance. But stories don't always end with a spark, sometimes they just fade into the dark. Maybe I was loving someone who was gone, maybe I was strong for far too long, but I still wish you told me why you slipped away. It's the silence that makes it hard to stay. Before I let me go, I whisper one goodbye to the girl who thought she'd never cry. I'll learn to breathe without your name, but I won't forget who I became. Before I let me go, I'll remember me. Before I let me go, I trace your name across the night. The letters fade before the light. Every whisper turns to silence slow. Every memory tells me to let go. But my heart still runs where the echoes live, holding on to pieces I can't forgive. You're the shadow I can't erase, the ghost behind every empty space. Tears fall soft but they never lie. Love was real but it had to die. I'm still breathing through the night, learning how to say goodbye. The clock keeps ticking, but time won't heal. Every scar still feels too real. I reach for you in my broken sleep, but dreams can't give back what I can't keep. And I wonder if you hear my cry, or just a stranger passing by. You're the shadow I can't erase, the ghost behind every empty space. Tears fall soft but they never lie. Love was real but it had to die. I'm still breathing through the night, learning how to say goodbye. Forever, why did it fade? If hearts were unbroken, why do we ache? I'll carry a light though the dark remains, but I won't be a prisoner of the chains. You're the shadow I can't erase, but I'll step out from this haunted place. Tears still fall but they won't define the strength I found. The heart is mine. I'm still breathing, I'll survive, and tonight I'll say goodbye. Ooh, 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 to the shadow in my sky. Ooh, 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 to the love that said goodbye. I kept my heart behind a wall, afraid to rise, afraid to fall. But somewhere deep inside I knew the world still waits to shine anew. I see the morning touch the sea, whispering that I'm still free. Every piece begins to mend where the shadows find their end. Love finds me again tonight, breaking through the endless night. I am learning how to stay, letting fear just drift away. I wore the pain like heavy rain, but now I'm dancing through the stain. Every tear has paved my way to find the strength to face the day. The stars are singing over me, their light reminds me how to be. Even when the dark was near, love was waiting crystal clear. Your love finds me again tonight, breaking through the endless night. I am learning how to stay, letting fear just drift away. I wore the pain like heavy rain, but now I'm dancing through the stain. Every tear has paved my way to find the strength to face the day. The stars are singing over me, the light reminds me how to be. Even when the dark was near, love was waiting crystal clear. Love finds me again tonight, breaking through the endless night. I am learning how to stay, letting fear just drift away. I wore the pain like heavy rain, but now I'm dancing through the stain. Every tear has paved my way to find the strength to face the day. The stars are singing over me, their light reminds me how to be. Even when the dark was near, love was waiting crystal clear. Love finds me again tonight, breaking through the endless night. I am learning how to stay, letting fear just drift. Every memory led me here, through the quiet, through the fear. I am ready, I believe, this is where I choose to breathe. Love finds me again tonight, lifts me up and holds me tight. Through the storm I found the flame, love has called me by my name. I am whole, I am alive, love has kept my soul revived. Every ending starts again, love will always find me then. I used to feel your heartbeat next to mine. Now silence fills the space we left behind. Whispers of laughter echo in the room, but shadows grow as love meets its gloom. I reached for you, but you slipped away. A gentle warmth that couldn't stay. The kind of love that slowly fades, leaves quiet nights and empty days. Every smile, every touch we knew fades like morning mist in the blue. I see your face in the crowd sometimes, a fleeting glance, a hint of old rhymes. I try to hold on, but the colors dim, our melody lost in a fading hymn. I whispered prayers that love could remain, but echoes return, only your name. The kind of love that slowly fades, leaves quiet nights and empty days. Every smile, every touch we knew fades like a morning mist in
keep our failed experiments in mason jars, labeled in your handwriting I can't bring myself to wash away. The kitchen still smells of burnt sugar and hope from all the times we almost got it right. The recipe cards are stained with tears, measurements blurred by all these years, but I still stir counterclockwise the way you taught me that first July. This is the alchemy of almost gold that never quite became love that shimmered in the crucible, then cooled before it could change. All our nearlies and not quite, still glowing in the dark. The beautiful almost light of a fire that never caught spark. The bakery where we kissed at dawn makes different pastries for different lovers now. I buy the croissants you used to hate just to prove I've learned how to let go. The recipe cards are stained with tears, measurements blurred by all these years, but I still stir counterclockwise the way you taught me that first July. This is the alchemy of almost gold that never quite became love that shimmered in the crucible, then cooled before it could change. All our nearlies and not quite, still glowing in the dark. The beautiful almost light of a fire that never caught spark. Maybe love's not meant to transform, just to show us what we could have been. All those almost reactions still bubbling under my skin. This is the archaeology of nearly, shards of glass that cut so clearly. I'll catalog each might have been in the museum of what never could begin. Almost so close. Bakery where we kissed at dawn makes different pastries for different lovers now. I buy the croissants you used to hate just to prove I've learned how to let go. The beautiful almost light of a fire that never caught spark. Maybe love's not meant to transform, just to show us what we could have been. All those almost reactions still bubbling under my skin. Final antiology, nearly, shards of glass that cut so clearly.
I folded my days around your name, like it was something safe to say. You promised nothing, still I hoped. Built a future out of things you never wrote. I learned your moods are quiet signs. Ignore the warning every time. I thought love meant I'd understand, even when you slipped right through my hands. I kept choosing you in every doubt while you were already halfway out. were gone long before you disappeared. I was holding on to what we were. You were practicing how not to hurt. I loved you longer than you stayed. Counted the days you threw away. You smiled like nothing had changed, while my heart learned to rearrange. You moved on in quieter ways, left me alone with what remained. I loved you longer than you stayed, and paid the price you never paid. Maybe love was never meant to last. Maybe timing always cuts too fast. But I know this much is true to me. I stayed where you stopped choosing we. I loved you longer than you stayed, long after your goodbye decayed. I carried hope you couldn't hold, loved you warm while you went cold. You closed the door without regret. I'm the one who hears it yet. I loved you longer than you stayed. Now I'm learning how to walk away. I love again, just not that way. Not longer than someone decides to stay. I hear a shadow in the rain, a quiet echo calling my name. I try to hide the tears I bleed, but love remembers every. Your voice is carved into my skies. I keep on searching with tired eyes. Stay with me in the silence of the night. Hold my soul, don't let it die. Even if tomorrow pulls us apart, you will live forever in my heart. The fading footsteps on the ground still play like music without sound. I reach for dreams that slip away, yet your warmth refuses to decay. The more I lose, the more I find. You're the flame that lights my mind. Stay with me in the silence of the night. Hold my soul, don't let it die. Let it die. Even if tomorrow pulls us apart, you'll live forever in my heart. My heart. Time can steal the days we knew, but nothing takes my love from you. Through every storm, through every scar, I'll love you exactly where you are. Ooh, stay with me in the silence of the night. Ooh, hold my soul, don't let it die. Let it die. Even when the stars forget to shine, your love will still be part of mine. Forever in my heart, you'll never be gone.
Found our names carved in that old oak tree, faded by seasons but still clear to me. The ink's running now with each drop that falls, but our story remains through these crumbling walls. Time's cruel hands try to wash us away, like paper boats in the storm's cruel play. But what's written in soul, not in pen or in ink, no flood can destroy, no tide can sink. We're paper hearts in the pouring rain, colors bleeding but the love remains. Every tear makes the picture more true. I'd rather be broken with you than perfect with someone new. Café's gone, where we had our first date, replaced by steel where our memories wait. But when I close my eyes in that parking lot, I still taste the coffee that time forgot. Ooh, time's cruel hands try to wash us away, like paper boats in the storm's cruel play. But what's written in soul, not in pen or in ink, no flood can destroy, no tide can sink. We're paper hearts in the pouring rain, colors bleeding but the love remains. Every tear makes the picture more true. I'd rather be broken with you than perfect with someone new. The world call it fragile, call it weak, this delicate art that the cynical critique. But what last isn't stone that stands untouched. It's the love that's been broken and still means so much. Paper hearts in the pouring rain, colors bleeding but the love remains. Every tear makes the picture more true. I'd rather be broken with you than perfect with someone new. Paper hearts in the pouring rain, call it fragile, call it weak, this delicate art that the cynical critique. But what last isn't stone that stands untouched. It's the love that's been broken and still means so. Paper hearts still beating in the rain. Let the world call it fragile, call it weak, this delicate art that the cynical critique. But what last isn't stone that stands untouched. It's the love that's been broken and still means so. Paper hearts in the pouring rain, colors bleeding but the love remains. Not free from shame, let the colors run where they may. Our imperfect love won't fade away. Paper hearts still beating in the rain.
You stopped saying my name like it mattered anymore. Your goodnight kisses landed lighter than before. The texts got shorter, the plans got vague and thin, but you never said the words that would let it end. I felt the distance growing inch by careful inch, like you were practicing how to slowly disappear. Every maybe later carved a little deeper wound, while I kept pretending we were still in tune. The way you slowly let me go was crueler than any sudden goodbye I'd ever known. You didn't slam the door, you just stopped turning the key, left me standing in the hallway to know. You touch my shoulder like it was someone else's skin. Laugh at my jokes with a smile that felt paper thin. We still share the bed, but the warmth had moved aside, like love was packing quietly while I slept at your side. I asked if you were happy, you said of course I am, but your eyes were already living in a different plan. I held on tighter, hoping pressure could bring you back while you were learning how to loosen your half of the track. The way you slowly let me go felt like drowning in a pool we both once swam. You offered polite excuses with a careful, steady hand, left me bleeding in the silence of a love you'd already been. No dramatic scene, no closing show. The way you slowly let me go was the loneliest goodbye I'll ever know. If you had torn me open with one honest, brutal night, I could have schemed and healed beneath the blinding light. But this slow release, this careful, kind retreat, left invisible scars that no one else could see. I learned the hardest truth in the gentlest way. Some people don't leave, they just stop choosing to stay. The way you slowly let me go taught me I deserve someone who holds on tight, not halfway love that fades into the fading light. I'm learning how to walk away from what was never mine. No more waiting for a heart that changed its mind. The way you slowly let me go is teaching me to grow. The way you slowly let me go, I'm finally letting go too. Didn't hear the door that day, no dramatic words to say, just a shift in how you breathe, like you'd already left me. Your jacket stayed behind the chair, but your eyes were never there. I smiled like nothing changed, while my chest felt rearranged. I kept asking what went wrong, like answers still belong to me. But my pulse was already shaking, like it knew what I couldn't see. My heart memorized your exit before my mind caught up in time. Every silence, every
talked about us in future tense, like hope could pay the rent. I planned around your absence, called it patience instead. You laughed a little softer than your touch didn't stay as long. I called it just a moment, but my body knew I was wrong. I trusted words you didn't mean, ignore the weight inside my chest. Funny how my heart remembers what my mind tried to forget. My heart memorized your exit, every step you didn't take. It braced itself for emptiness with every promise you would break. You faded slowly, quietly, like I wouldn't feel the change. But my heart learned how to lose you long before you knew my name. Maybe love is just a warning written deep inside our veins. We feel it before it happens, before the truth explains. I won't blame myself for staying when you already had a plan. I loved with my whole nervous system. You left like only a man can. My heart memorized your exit, but it didn't harden shut. It still believes in something real. Even after us, I won't unlearn the way I loved, or wish I felt less pain. My heart remembers how you left, but it still knows my name. You walked away without a sound, but my heart heard everything. I wake up reaching for your side. Habit doesn't ask me why. Your coffee cup is long gone cold, still feels like something left untold. I don't hear you say my name, but rooms still echo just the same, like you never really left. You just became my quiet breath. I thought time would teach me how to forget, but it only taught my heart where you still sit. Your absence still knows my heart, knows exactly where to start. Every scar, every part, every place we fell apart. Even gone, you leave a mark in the silence, in the dark. You don't touch me, don't hold my hand, but your absence understands. I smile now when people ask if I'm done with the past. I say yes like it's true, like love just disappears on cue. But some nights I still feel you near, in songs I never used to hear. It's not pain, it's something else, like missing who I was myself. I don't need you back to survive. I just miss the way we were alive. Your absence still knows my heart, knows exactly
you were. I packed your name into every goodbye, like I could fold it small enough to hide. You said you needed space to breathe, but I was still holding what we used to be. The days kept moving, I stayed behind, counting moments you left undefined. You walked away like it was a lie. I stayed to feel every goodbye twice. I let go slower than you did. I stayed when love still lived. You dropped us like a finish line. I reread every side. You learned how to forget me fast. I learned how to make the feeling last. I let go slower than you did, and it broke me bit by bit. Your laughter doesn't haunt the room. It's worse, it's how it vanished too soon. I talk to silence like it knows the shape of you, the way you'd go. I kept the promises you outgrew, like they still belong to me and you. You called it over clean and clear. I called it love, I stayed right here. I let go slower than you did. I stayed where love still lived. You closed the door without a sound. I searched for reasons all around. You moved on like it didn't last. I lived inside the aftermath. I let go slower than you did, and it broke me bit by bit. Maybe I love deeper, not wrong. Maybe holding on took me too long. But hearts don't heal on even ground. Some fall quiet, some break loud. I let go slower than you did, but I'm still standing this. I carried us when you were gone. I felt the night stretch for too long. You forgot the weight we shared. I learned how heavy love can get. I let go slower than you did, but I survived every step. One day I'll say your name and feel no ache, but tonight I'm still learning how to let go break. I moved the frame beside my bed, but left the memories in my head. I changed the sheets, I lit new light. Still dream of you most every night. They say the time will make it fade, but some of us were built to stay. There's still a place for you and me, where silence seems a reverie. I close the door, but not the heart. You're woven in my every part. You may be gone, and life moved on, but you're still where you belong. There's still a place for you and me. I bought new flowers for the vase, but miss your hands and quiet grace. I wear the dress you used to praise, just to remember softer days. They say it's healing when it rains, but I still feel your every name. There's still a place for you and me, where silence sings a reverie. I close the door, but not the heart. You're woven in my every part. You may be gone, and life moved on, but you're still where you belong. There's still a place for you and me. I tried to dance without your leave, but every step still mirrors me. If you return or never do, this love will wait forever true. There's still a place for you and me. There's still a place for you and me. The light that time could never see, though I pretend I've let it go. There's a warmth that always shows, and even if the years fall through, my heart remembers only you. There's still a place for you and me. Ooh, 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 ooh. In every breath and all I do. Ooh, 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 ooh. Still a place for you.
Found your hairpin by the windowsill, pulled against the oak, perfectly still. The sunlight caught it just like before, when you twisted loose and let it fall to the floor. The house doesn't creak the same way since you took your footsteps away. But sometimes when the afternoon glows, I swear I hear you humming low. Like dust in the sunlight, you float through this room, invisible but present, a lingering perfume. I could sweep forever, but some things remain. Love leaves its traces, like dust in the sunlight's frame. Favorite mug still holds its chip, the one from when your laughter slipped. I could replace it, start anew, but broken things remind me of you. The clock doesn't tick the same way since you took your rhythm away. But sometimes when the shadows go long, I swear I hear our favorite song. Like dust in the sunlight, you float through this room, invisible but present, a lingering perfume. I could sweep forever, but some things remain. Love leaves its traces, like dust in the sunlight's frame. Doesn't disappear, it just changes form, becomes the air. The way the light bends at 3, the quiet where your voice should be. We're dust in the sunlight, floating through time, invisible but endless, a love that won't die. I'll keep finding you in these golden remains, dust in the sunlight's frame, floating always.
I held your promises like sunlight in my hands. Believed every word you whispered in the dark. You painted futures on the walls of my heart, then walked away before they even had a chance. I tried to stand where your shadow used to be, but every step just pulled another piece of me. You taught me how to break, how to fall with no one left to catch the ache, how to breathe when every breath begins to shake. I didn't learn to leave, but you taught me how to break. Your memory lingers like fingerprints on glass, a quiet bruise that never fades with time. I try to stitch the silence back into my life, but every thread keeps pulling me to the past. I hear the echoes of the love you didn't keep, and somewhere in them I lose another piece. You taught me how to break, how to fall with no one left to catch the ache, how to breathe when every breath begins to shake. I didn't learn to leave, but you taught me how to break. Maybe healing starts where all the truth is raw, where I admit you never loved me after all. But even now I feel the fracture when I speak your name, a lesson carved too deep to ever fade. You taught me how to break, but now I'm learning how to turn the pain to grace, how to stand without the pieces you erased. I didn't learn to stay, and I won't let you teach me how to So here I am,
You kept walking forward while I stood still in place, holding fragments of our yesterday on my tired face. You said the chapter's over, turn the page with ease, but I'm still reading every line on my knees. I replayed every moment like it could bring you back, kept the lights on low on the same old track. You were already somewhere new, breathing different air, while I was rooted where we used to care. I stayed where you lost me, in the ruins of a love you no longer see, clinging to the echo of who we used to be. You moved on so lightly, but I'm still not free. I stayed where you lost me, long after you left me. You smile in new photos like the past never hurt. I still taste your goodbye in every quiet word. We became two timelines running side by side, yours racing ahead, mine frozen in time. I watered memories that refused to grow, spoke to ghosts of you I refused to let go. You learned to live without the weight of us, while I carried both our hearts because I must. I stayed where you lost me, in the middle of the story you already closed, loving a version of you that no longer shows. You found tomorrow, I'm still saying almost. I stayed where you lost me, the loneliest place I know. One day I'll understand the courage it will take to leave the spot where my heart learned to break, to walk away from the place you stopped loving me, and finally choose the woman I'm still trying to be. But tonight I'm still here where our story ends, between what was real and what you call just friends. I stayed where you lost me, but I feel the first light breaking through the gray, slowly learning there's life beyond this pain. I won't stay forever in the love you betrayed. I stayed where you lost me, my one finding my way. I still catch you in the corners of the rooms you never loved. Every shadow feels familiar, like it's you I'm dreaming of. I walk slow, afraid to follow footsteps that don't quite exist, but the air remembers softly every moment that I miss. I know you're gone, but somehow your kindness lingers in the air, and I'm holding on to echoes of a love that isn't there. 'Cause the ghost that wears your smile still visits me once in a while, takes me back to every promise I believed for far too long. And the ghost that wears your smile makes the lonely feel worthwhile. Even though you're gone forever, your goodbye still lingers on. Your laughter haunts the hallways like a light I can't turn off, and the nights feel like a movie where I'm stuck inside the loss. I reach out, but only silence answers when I say your name. Still your memory keeps knocking, like it wants to stay the same. I know healing isn't pretty, and the truth cuts like a flame, but the hurt feels less like hurting when I see your smile again. 'Cause the ghost that wears your smile still visits me once in a while, takes me back to every promise I believed for far too long. And the ghost that wears your smile makes the lonely feel worthwhile. Even though you're gone forever, your goodbye still lingers on. Maybe loving you was learning how to lose and still survive, how to live with all the memories that refuse to say goodbye. And the ghost that wears your smile stays with me for just a while, holding pieces of a story I can never rewrite new. And the ghost that wears your smile makes the darkness feel gentle. Though the truth remains unchanging, I'm still half in love with you. So stay if you must linger in the spaces you once knew. If the ghost that wears your smile is the closest thing to you. I hear your laughter in the quiet air, a fading echo, but it keeps me there. Every corner of this room remembers you. No matter what I do, the past breaks through. I said I'd heal, but the scars still remain. Your shadow walks beside me in the rain. You are the heartbeat I can't replace, the missing light I still chase. No matter miles, I feel your flame. You're forever written on my face. bury what I feel inside. A love like ours refuses to hide. Even silence screams with your name. Nothing in this world could feel the same. I close my eyes, but you don't disappear. Your memory's louder every year. You are the heartbeat I can't replace, the missing light I still chase. No matter miles, I feel your fate. You're forever written on my veins. I close my eyes, but you don't disappear. Your memory's louder every year. You are the heartbeat I can't replace, the missing light I still chase. No matter the miles, I feel your fate. You're forever written on my veins. Written on my veins. Your love remains. If time could turn, I'd turn back the tide. Hold your hand and never let life divide. The dreams collapse when the dawn rises. Still your love keeps my soul alive. You're forever written on my veins. Your love remains. I found your sweater in a box I sealed last fall. The scent of you still lingers like you never left at all. I read the words you wrote in ink that's fading fast, but every line still cuts like glass. The coffee's cold, the sun forgot to shine today. I'll play our song and let the melody replay. But the silence screams where laughter used to start. You're gone, but not from my heart. You're the echo in my heart, still calling. Even when I'm standing tall, I'm falling. I try to move, but your shadow stays haunting me in quiet ways. I smile, I breathe, I try to restart, but you're the echo in my heart. I met someone who makes me feel the spring, but I still flinch when church bells ring. It's not his fault, it's just the way your ghost won't ever fade away. You're the echo in my heart, still calling. Even when I'm standing tall, I'm falling. I try to move, but your shadow stays haunting me in quiet ways. I laugh, I change, I play my part, but you're the echo in my heart. Time doesn't heal, it just teaches you to hide. I walk with strength, but you're still by my side. Not in the present, not in the past. You're the ache I thought wouldn't last. You're the echo in my heart, still singing. Every note, every pain you're bringing. I may forget the way you kiss, but not the days I still miss. You're gone and I've torn us apart, but you're the echo in my heart. You're the echo, still the echo of my heart. letting it echo in my heart, still the echo of my heart.
The room is quiet, but I hear your name. Echoes linger, nothing feels the same. Your sweater's still hanging by the door, but your footsteps won't come back anymore. I tried to smile, but it fades away. The nights are heavy, they don't let me escape. In the shadows of your goodbye, I'm still learning how to survive. Every tear I let fall reminds me I lost it all, but I stand though I break inside. In the shadows of your goodbye, our photographs lie like fragile glass. One touch and they shatter pieces of the past. I keep replaying the words you say, softly burning inside my head. I chase the light, but it slips through my hands. Love was a story I can't understand. In the shadows of your goodbye, I'm still learning how to survive. Every tear I let fall reminds me I lost it all, but I stand though I break inside. In the shadows of your goodbye, ooh, ooh, ooh. In the shadows of your goodbye, ooh, ooh, ooh. Maybe time will mend the cracks in me, maybe love will come and set me free. But tonight I'm trapped in memories of who we used to be. In the shadows of your goodbye, I'll keep reaching for the sky. Though my heart feels so torn, a new day will be born, and I'll rise though the pain won't hide. From the shadows of your goodbye, ooh, ooh, ooh. From the shadows of your goodbye, the silence whispers, and I still try to find my way out of your goodbye. I stood by the window, suitcase on the floor. You didn't ask me why, you didn't ask for more. One word away from walking out, the silence wrapped around my doubt. You looked like you had something to say, but let the moment slip away. I almost said goodbye, almost let the tears run dry. I had the key, I had the door, but I needed one reason more. You didn't beg, you didn't try. That's how I almost said goodbye. I drove around until the sky turned gray, still wondering if I should have stayed. The songs we loved came on too soon, and every lyric sounded like you. I parked and cried but no one called, like love just doesn't care at all. I almost said goodbye, almost let the tears run dry. I had the key, I had the door, but I needed one reason more. You didn't beg, you didn't try. That's how I almost said goodbye. I almost said goodbye. I drove around until the sky turned gray, still wondering if I should have stayed. The songs we loved came on too soon, and every lyric sounded like
and cried when no one called. Like love just doesn't care at all. I almost said goodbye, almost let the fire die. I left the light on in my mind, hoping you'd come find the signs, but you just watched me slowly cry. That's how I almost said goodbye. Maybe leaving wasn't wrong, but staying quiet was too long. If love was real, it should've screamed instead of fading like a dream. I almost said goodbye, but now I've said it in my mind. You didn't hold, you didn't speak, and I grew stronger every week. I found myself beneath the light, in the space where I almost said goodbye. So here's to me, the one who stayed and healed in silence anyway. So here's to me, the one who stayed and healed in silence anyway. Maybe leaving wasn't wrong, but staying quiet was too long. If love was real, it should've screamed instead it faded like a dream. I traced your name on a page last night, the ink still fresh from a silent fight. I had the words, but held them tight, afraid to speak, afraid to write. You looked at me like you were gone, but I stayed quiet, holding on. These are the words I never wrote, the ones that caught inside my throat. I loved you more than I could say, but silence took it all away. Now you're a song I can't rewind, a goodbye left between the lines. I kept your photos in a drawer, still waiting by that closing door. I told the world that I was fine, while falling into space between the lines. You left your coat, your favorite mug, but not the warmth, not one last hug. These are the words I never wrote, the ones that caught inside my throat. I loved you more than I could say, but silence took it all away. Now you're a song I can't rewind, a goodbye left between the lines. If I had just 1 second more, I'd write the truth you waited for. But now my pen just shakes and fades, like everything we didn't say. These are the words I never wrote, now floating like a ghostly note. They echo in the night I keep, where dreams of you won't let me sleep. You're gone, but still I hold this quote of all the words I never
letters you never sent. Read between lines that were never meant. You left a ghost where your touch should be, but I still love the memory. Every promise fell like rain. Still I whispered your name, trying to hold on to what's slipped away. Empty hands, full heart. I gave you all my broken parts. You took the light and left the dark, and I'm still standing where we fell apart. Empty hands, full heart. Loving you was my only art. I see a shadow in every street. Hear you laugh in the rain's heartbeat. You moved on like the wind through trees, and I'm stuck in our melody. Every tear became a song. I've been playing all night long, but the silence still feels wrong. Empty hands, full heart. I gave you all my broken parts. You took the light and left the dark, and I'm still standing where we fell apart. Empty hands, full heart. Loving you is my only art. Maybe love was never meant to stay, just a dream that fades away. But I'll keep you in my veins till the colors turn to gray. Empty hands, full heart, still tracing your name in the dark. You took my world, tore it apart, yet I'm still loving you from afar. So here I stand with nothing to show except a heart that won't let go. Empty hands, full heart. That's all I know. You used to call me every night, told me I made the darkness light. But lately silence takes your place, and I no longer see your face. I tried to hold on, I tried to stay, but your heart had slowly slipped away. You looked at me, but saw right through, like I was just someone you once knew. When I was enough, you held me tight. Said I was your only, your fire, your light. Now I'm a shadow of your love, fading fast, not strong enough. Tell me, was I ever truly loved, or only when I was enough? We built a world with whispered dreams. Now I wake up to empty scenes. You said we write 1,000 songs, but now I hum them all alone. I waited long for your return, but love can't grow where it won't burn. You kissed me like a distant friend, a chapter closed before the end. When I was enough, you held me tight. Said I was your only, your fire, your light. Now I'm a shadow of your love, fading fast, not strong enough. Tell me, was I ever truly loved, or only when I was in
felt so real. You made me believe I could heal. Now I just float where we once stood, torn between the if and should. Was that just a moment you touched? Only when I was enough. I'll learn to be enough for me and leave behind what couldn't be. You used to speak in quiet storms. Now silence is your only form. I trace the shape of what we were, but time has blurred each whispered word. I called your name into the night, but it got lost without a fight. Now I'm fading in your silence, like echoes in a room too wide. It builds a wall of quiet violence and left no space for me to hide. I reach for you with trembling light, but I'm fading, fading out of sight. You look right through like I'm not there, a ghost inside your vacant stare. I begged with tears you didn't see, still hoping you'd remember me. I stood so loud in all my pain, but you just watched it fall like rain. Now I'm fading in your silence, like echoes in a room too wide. You built a wall of quiet violence and left no space for me to hide. I reach for you with trembling light, but I'm fading, fading out of sight. If goodbye had a sound, it would be your quiet now. No slamming doors, no final word, just nothing where we used to burn. Still fading in your silence, like pages turning in the dark. You left me in this quiet island where love forgets how it should spark. And though I scream with all my might, I'm fading, fading out of sight. Faded in your silence.
I keep your old train ticket in my wallet, folded along the crease where you wrote our initials. The ink is faded but the route remains, from us to somewhere else in shaky penmanship. They've changed all the station names, painted over our graffiti on platform 9, but the tracks still hum your favorite song. When the music rolls through town, this is the cartography of goodbye. Every mile mapped in the lines of my thighs, where your fingertips traced expeditions, now just faded borderlines. I could burn all the atlases, but but my body remembers the terrain. The cafe where we shared one spoon serves different world to different lovers now. I stir my tea counterclockwise, the way you did when you were thinking aloud. They've changed all the station names, painted over our graffiti on platform 9, but the track still hung your favorite song. When the music rolls through town, this is the cartography of goodbye. Every mile mapped in the lines of my thighs, where your fingertips traced expeditions, now just faded borderlines. I could burn all the atlases, but my body remembers the terrain. Maybe love is just temporary geography, rivers that change course, mountains that erode, and cities that outgrow their names. This is the archaeology of us, layers of fingerprints in the dust. Excavate all you want, but some ruins were built to last. Uncharted territory from here.
You always loved with careful hands, afraid to feel, afraid to stand. I gave you truth, you gave me doubt, and every whisper turned to shouts. I stayed through storms you wouldn't name, hoping love would light the flame. Why do you love me when I leave? When the silence is all I receive, you let me go to feel the pain, then beg for me in the falling rain. Why do your tears fall when I'm gone? When I was breaking all along, you only see me when I grieve. Why do you love me when I leave? You spoke in promises to fill each one a place I'd never been. I begged for something more than maybe, but maybe's where you always stay. I built a home you wouldn't keep, you shut the doors and watched me sleep. Why do you love me when I leave? When the silence is all I receive, you let me go to feel the pain, then beg for me in the falling rain. Why do your tears fall when I'm gone? When I was breaking all along, you only see me when I grieve. Why do you love me when I leave? Ooh, when I leave. Ooh, I needed someone who would fight, not one who runs and hides from light. But now I see the love I gave was more than you could ever brave. Now you love me as I fade, a shadow steal the past we made. I walked away to find my voice, and in that silence made my choice. So keep your sorry in the breeze. I'm done with loving on my knees. You only miss me when I bleed. Why did you love me when I leave? I'm not your echo
I tried to love like I did before, but half of my heart's still yours. I see your name in city lights, a ghost that never fades from sight. Your voice, a whisper in the rain, softly calling out my name. Time to heal the open scars, but it can't erase who you are. Half of my heart's still yours, even though we've closed the door. I tried to love like I did before, but half of my heart's still yours. Maybe love's not meant to fade. Maybe it's the price we pay for every dream that fell apart. You still live inside my heart. Half of my heart's still yours, no matter how far apart we are. I've kissed new lips, I've danced through tears, but your shadow stays for years. Half of my heart's still yours, forevermore. And if we meet again someday, I'll smile, but I won't say. Half of my heart still yours. I stood while we said goodbye, umbrella down under the sky. The world moved on like you weren't gone, but my heart knew all along. I held your sweater to my face, pretending it was your embrace. You left me in the rain, no shelter, just the pain. Your promises washed down the street like leaves beneath my feet. You never said a word, but silence somehow hurt. You left and I remained alone in the rain. Your coffee cup is on the shelf, still whispering what I tell myself, that maybe you'll be back one day. The lies are easier that way. I write your name on fogged up glass, but nothing real can ever last. You left me in the rain, no shelter, just the pain. Your promises washed down the street like leaves beneath my feet. You never said a word, but silence somehow hurt. You left and I remained alone in the rain. Your coffee cup is on the shelf, still whispering what I tell myself, that maybe you'll be back one day. The lies are easier that way. I write your name on fogged up glass, but nothing
sugar of love that vanished into air. You didn't even turn. You watched the fire burn. You left. I felt the chain, still wrapped in the rain. I begged the sky to understand why love dissolves just like the sand. You slipped right through my trembling hands, and now I drown in where we stand. You left me in the rain, no goodbye, no explain. A kiss that never reached my cheek, a vow that died before the leap. You walked into the blue while I held on to you. Now all that does remain is me in the rain. Someday the storm may fade, but tonight I miss the weight of you in the rain. I kept her side of the bed warm long after you left. Saved your favorite mug, though the coffee went cold and unsaid. I answered the door when no one was ringing the bell. Still watering flowers in a garden you'd already farewelled. I showed up for the memories you decided to leave behind. Carry both our shadows when yours started to decline. I whispered I'm here to the silence that answered back, while you were already turning the page we never closed. I was still there when you weren't, holding the pieces of a love you had already burned, waiting in the doorway with arms open wide while you walked away without turning to say goodbye. I was still there when you weren't, loving alone in the space that you left burned. I replayed every voicemail like it could bring you home. Kept the lights on low in case you decided to come. I defended your name when the world started to talk, even as your absence wrote its name on every clock. I fought for the version of us that only I could see. Believed in the promises, you stopped believing in me. I stood in the fire while you stepped out of the flame, still calling your name like it wasn't already changed. I was still there when you weren't, pouring my heart where your footsteps had already turned, clinging to echoes that faded into
today I choose me. I choose to move on. I was still there when you weren't. Now the only one left is me. The street is quiet after rain, but my heart still calls your name. Your jacket's hanging on the chair. I keep it close like you're still there. I can't stop the world from turning slow. Whenever we roll, so leads me home to you. If you were still here, I'd tell you all the things I've kept for years. I'd hold your hand until the sky turns clear. If you were still here, the night wouldn't feel so wide. I never have to hide all the words I whisper in the dark. If you were still here, I see your shadow on the wall, fading before I can recall. The way you laugh, the way you stay, through every night, through every day. And I can't teach my heart to let you go, when every room still paints your face in gold. If you were still here, I'd tell you all the things I've kept for years. I'd hold your hand until the sky turns clear. If you were still here, the night wouldn't feel so wide. I never have to hide all the words I whisper in the dark. If you were still here, maybe love can cross the distance. Maybe time can't change resistance. I still wait for footsteps on the stair, even knowing you're not there. If you were still here, I'd tell you all the things I've kept for years. I'd hold your hand until the sky turns clear. If you were still here, the night wouldn't feel so wide. I never have to hide all the words I whisper in the dark. If you were still here, and I'd never let go. If you were still here, I still remember your coffee laugh, how your eyes lit up when you talked of the past. We danced in silence, hearts on fire. Now I'm just smoke in your fading light. I tried to be strong when you let go, but tears know what the heart won't show. When I was yours, love had a name. It echoed like thunder, wild and untamed. Now I'm a whisper in your world, a ghost of the girl from when I was yours. You held my dreams in your careless hands. Now they slip through time like scattered sand. I begged the stars for one more chance, but heaven's deaf to a love that's past. If memories could hold me tight, I'd sleep inside our last goodbye. When
was yours, love had a name. It echoed like thunder, wild and untamed. Now I'm a whisper in your world, a ghost of a girl from when I was yours. Memories could hold me tight. I'd sleep inside our last goodbye. When I was yours, love had a name. It echoed like thunder, wild and untamed. Now I'm a whisper in your world, a ghost of a girl from when I was yours. I love you more than words confessed, but only in silence, only in rest.
Coffee mugs the claims its shelf, though you took your name off the lease last December. I've learned to make tea instead, but the kettle still whistles, you'll remember. The house keeps forgetting you're gone. The door sticks when you shoulder it open. The floorboard creaks your favorite song, and the shower head tilts left just how you chose it. This is the dictionary of missing things. Page 142, how your key would sing in the front door lock at 2 a.m. Page 309, the dent in our bed. I'm fluent now in absence, but no translation brings you back again. The supermarket plays our tune right by the apples you'd always sample. I leave the car mid-aisle, haunted by mundane examples. The house keeps forgetting you're gone. The door sticks where you shoulder it open. The floorboard creaks your favorite song, and the shower head tilts left just how you chose it. This is the dictionary of missing things. Page 142, how your key would sing in the front door lock at 2 a.m. Page 309, the dent in our bed. I'm fluent now in absence, but no translation brings you back again. But maybe love's not meant to stay, just to teach the walls to say all the words we didn't speak before you went away. This is the encyclopedia of empty, volume 5, where you once loved me. The illustrations show your shape in a space you didn't take. I'll keep revising every entry, but the definition never changes. First edition, out of print, then no translation brings you back again. First edition, out of print, out of print, out of print, again.
I used to glow in every room, but now I'm fading into gloom. Your words still echo in my head, like songs from stories left unread. You held the mirror to my face and took away my saving grace. I forgot how to shine, lost the stars that once were mine. You loved me just to dim my light, then left me in the quiet night. Now I'm learning line by line to heal, to stand, to realign. But oh, I forgot how to shine. You made me doubt my every dream, like chasing hope was too extreme. But now I see it wasn't me. You feared the fire I could be. You clipped my wings so I'd stay low, but still my soul refused to go. I forgot how to shine. bed to fit inside your frame, but I was never meant for tame. So I'm reaching past the line to the parts of me still mine, even if I forgot how to shine. There's gold in broken parts, a sunrise in my scars. I'll find my way one light at a time. I forgot how to shine, but I won't stay in decline. This time the fire comes from me, unchained, unscarred, finally free. I'm more than what was left behind. I'm more than just your storyline, even if I forgot how to shine. I'm shining, this time it's all mine. I kept your laughter in the falling rain. It heals my wounds, it softens my pain. The night remembers how you held me near. A fragile whisper I still can hear. I chase the light your soul has shown, a quiet fire I call my own. Hold me forever in the edge of time, even if tomorrow steals the sky. Your love's a compass when I lose my way, guiding me home where my heart will stay. The stars are painting what we used to dream. The tender silence flows like a stream. Though distance tries to pull us apart, you are the anchor inside my heart. Through every shadow, through the storm, your love still keeps my spirit warm. Hold me forever in the edge of time, even if tomorrow steals the sky. Your love's a compass when I lose my way, guiding me home where my heart will stay. No fear can break what we've become. Your voice is brighter than the sun. Through every darkness I'll believe love's the miracle we both receive. Hold me forever in the edge of time, even if tomorrow steals the sky. Nothing can silence what burns inside. With you my soul will never hide. And when the dawn begins to rise, I'll find forever in your eyes. Walked alone in midnight rain, calling out your name in vain. The echo fades but still remains a quiet ache I can't explain. But then I feel your breath so near, a whisper only I can hear. Hold me through the silence when the world forgets my name. Wrap me in your kindness, take away this heavy pain. Even when you're far from me, your love is all I need. So hold me through the silence. The stars above don't shine the same since the night you slipped away. But in my dreams you softly stay, guiding me through each new day. I reach for light in shadows deep. Your memory's the one I keep. Through every fall you pull me high. You're my reason why. Hold me through the silence when the world forgets my name. Wrap me in your kindness, take away this heavy pain. Even when you're far from me, your love is all I need. So hold me through the silence. Oh, hold me through the silence. Hold me through the silence when the world forgets my name. Wrap me in your kindness, take away this heavy pain. Even when you're far from me, your love is all I need. So hold me through the silence. So hold me through the silence. Your coat and I let it hang by the door like you might come back again. Your voice still dances in this place like echoes I can't erase. I told myself I'd be okay, but I still reach out anyway. I held on longer than I should, loved you harder than you ever could. You walked away and I stayed, but still I wished you stayed. The clock keeps ticking, but nights are slow. Every silence screams what I won't show. Your coffee cup untouched, alone, like me waiting by the phone. I tell my heart it's just a phase, but every dawn feels like a maze. I held on longer than I should, loved you harder than you ever could. You walked away, I stayed, but still I wished you stayed. I'm learning how to breathe without your name, but healing never feels the same. I smile but only halfway through, 'cause part of me still aches for you. I let go slower than the rain, but my tears still fall the same. You moved on like songs just fade, and still I wished you stayed. One day I'll forget this pain, but tonight I wished you stayed. coffee cup, your ghost around. I tried to breathe, but every breath still tastes like the night you left. Your absence learned to wear my name, and silence never felt the same. It's the way you forgot me, like I was there, like the wind that brushed through your hair. No goodbye, no second glance, just the echo of a broken chance. You moved on like it was easy to be, but I'm still lost in the way you've forgotten me. The photos fade, but I still stare. Your shadow's gone, yet it lingers there. I trace your smile in the midnight rain, whispering words you'll never say again. You vanished soft like morning's hue, and left me chasing pieces of you. It's the way you forgot me, like I was there, like the wind that brushed through your hair. No goodbye, no second glance, just the echo of a broken chance. You moved on like it was easy to be, but I'm still lost in the way you forgot me. Maybe love was just a flame that burned too bright to keep its name. I still hold on to what's long gone, singing our song when the lights turn on. It's the way you forgot me, quiet and slow, like winter covering all I know. You let me fade with the evening hue, but my heart still remembers you. You moved on like it was meant to be. I'm still lost in the way you forgot me. If forgetting is peace, I'm still at war, waiting for footsteps that come no more. I see your sweater on the chair, still smells like you, you're everywhere. The coffee's cold, the sun's too bright. I fake a smile, but not tonight. The silence speaks louder than cries. I whisper I'm fine, but it's a lie. You're still a part of me, in every breath, in every beat. Even though we said goodbye, you're the reason I still cry. You're the shadow in my sleep, the memory I can't delete. You're still a part of me. I'll pass like ghosts, they dance in shades of blue. Your favorite song, it finds my ears and brings me back those tender years. I try to love someone new, but all I see in them is you. You're still a part of me, in every breath, in every beat. Even though we said goodbye, you're the reason I still cry. You're the shadow in my sleep, the memory I can't delete. You're still a part of me. Memory I can't delete. You're still a part of me. Time moves on, but I stay still, climbing every shattered hill. I don't want to let you go, but love, I know I have to grow. You're still a part of me, in every song, in every dream. Even though you've gone away, in my heart you chose to stay. You're the whisper in the rain, the comfort in my silent pain. You're still a part of me. Still a part of me. You're always gonna be. The night remembers every tear I've cried. Your shadow lingers, though I've said goodbye. I touch the silence, but it feels like you. Every broken dream still pulls me through. I tried to close the door, but my heart won't stay. It keeps on calling your name every day. You're the song I can't forget, the fire I can't replace. Even when I turn away, I still see your face. Love like ours will fade, no matter what I do. Every breath I take just leads me back to you. The streets are empty, but they speak your name. The world keeps moving, yet I feel the same. I chase the sunrise, hoping I'll be free, but every dawn just brings you close to me. I thought I'd find the strength to let you go, but love like this is all I'll ever know. You're the song I can't forget, the fire I can't replace. Even when I turn away, I still see your face. Love like ours will fade, no matter what I do. Every breath I take just leads me back to you. I thought I'd find the strength to let you go, but love like this is all I'll ever know. You're the song I can't forget, the fire I can't replace. Even when I turn away, I still see your face. Love like ours will fade, no matter what I do. Every breath I take just leads me back to you. Maybe someday I'll find the light, but tonight your memory holds me tight. No escape from what we've been through. Forever my soul belongs to you. You're the song I can't forget, the fire I can't replace. Even if I walk away, I still need your grace. Love like ours will fade, it always feels so true. Every breath I take just leads me back to you. Back to you, back to you. No matter where I run, it's you I'm running to. You're so cold when I know what to say. but the phone stayed quiet every day. I waited with the hope too loud. In a world where you don't come around, I read our texts like holy lights, trying to find a reason why. A silent scream wish you couldn't speak, and it tore the ground beneath my feet. When the silence answered you, I knew it answered me too. No more lies, no soft pretend, just the quiet truth in the end. You didn't say goodbye aloud, but your silence was too proud. So now I know it's true. You were gone when the silence answered you. I replayed your voice till the tape wore thin, hoping to feel you breathe again. But echoes don't replace the real, and ghosts don't care how I feel. The stars don't blink when hearts break slow, and time won't ask which way you'll go. But I still beg the midnight blue to give me one last piece of you. When the silence answered you, I knew it answered me too. No more lies, no soft pretend, just the quiet truth in the end. You didn't say goodbye aloud, but your silence was too proud. So now I know it's true. You were gone when the silence answered you. Maybe I deserve the final word, or maybe pain is what I earned. But it's the quiet that cuts deep, the things you never said to me. When the silence answered you, I finally heard the truth. It wasn't love, it wasn't fate, it was just too late. And I stood in that goodbye, now the tears flow with dry eyes. You didn't have to choose, silence already spoke for you. So I'll whisper to the waves tonight, let them carry what we couldn't write. You disappeared without a clue, and I stayed when the silence answered you.
The city glows in borrowed cheer, windows laugh, but I'm not there. Carols float like distant stars, they don't know where my heart is. Your name hides in every street, wrapped in lights I used to need. It's Christmas Eve, the world feels near, but you're the one who's disappeared. I smile for strangers passing by, while holding tears I won't let cry. It's a silent Christmas Eve, snow falls where you used to be. Every wish I didn't say hangs like frost that won't melt away. They say peace is everywhere, but my hands are cold from empty prayers on this quiet caught my breath, almost called you, then I left. Your sweater sleeps on the chair like you might still come back here. The clock hums soft, the night is kind, teaching me to slow my mind. I light a candle, small and brave, for the love I couldn't say. Maybe healing wears a softer face when I stop asking time to wait. It's a silent Christmas Eve. Snow falls where you used to be. Every wish I didn't say hangs like frost that won't melt away. They say peace is everywhere, but my hands are cold from empty prayers. On this quiet Christmas Eve, I'm learning how to miss you gently. If angels listen tonight, tell them I tried. I gave my heart without defense and loved you without conditions. On this quiet Christmas Eve, I'm finding peace inside of me. I let the past rest in the snow. Bless the love, then let it go. I'll keep the warmth you gave to me like a star that still believes. On this quiet Christmas Eve, I'm finally learning how to breathe. The snow keeps falling soft and slow. I whisper thanks and let you